promising much the same. You're waking up every morning feels like a little bit of a joke, but there's always work to be done. Always things to be seen to. Small and large troubles to be dealt with along the way. Those of you headed towards the fort, well, it's been something of a strange experience. The travel was inconsequential enough, but as you camped the previous night, a few miles away, wanting to be there first thing in the morning, as you woke, expecting the dawn's light to penetrate the clouds, you were greeted with, well, gloom. Space around you quieter than it should be, darker than it should be, a pall on these lands that you could almost feel yourself pass through. Small talk diminished. The sounds of animals in the woods nearly gone. Just the oppressive tread of your feet on the road as you make your way to what's going to be your new home. We are now cards up.
Cassandra,
Yes?
did they bring back any new samples yet? From outside?
I haven't heard anything. I can go down and check.
No, that's all right. I can do it. Besides, sounds like Theo's already at work. Somewhat. Hopefully Gwen's not cooking. All right, let's go. Book. I think I'm gonna go downstairs and be a little nosy.
I will go too.
Ross, I'll be down in a minute.
Sure.
There we are.
I have to make sure to bring the book down from the rafters later. I'm running out of room on the shelves. Oh, my candle.
Let's see what.
I swear I'd forget my head if it wasn't glued on. I don't think leaving my candle next to open books is probably the best idea. Burn the whole place down.
Couple potatoes, some peppers.
Morning, Gwen. food yet.
Make sure the other girls get woken up.
Can do.
Hey, are you all awake in there?
You're being too nice. You don't want to be stuck with all the work downstairs with you, do you? Come on now, wake up, let's go! Hello?
Think they're already out.
Maybe. I haven't seen anyone else out and about. Unless they rushed out into town. You think someone went out to the garden?
It's possible. I can go check.
Unless they're Sleeping Beauty and they're going to wake with the kiss from a prince, no one's in the room. Banged on the door and everything.
Evie. We're gonna be meeting in front of the fireplace.
Oh, okay. You don't think the girls wandered off to town already?
Hoping not.
Earlier, there was no one in my room.
Getting things ready for later. Nice dinner. I swear I would have everything that I had. Didn't have such a tight bandana, I'd probably lose my head.
Maybe I need a bandana. I almost left my candle behind again.
Here you are, Cassandra. I'm gonna go up to the doors, make sure everyone's awake.
I banged on
If
theirs.
anybody
No one
wants to head
answered.
down. Somebody want to go downstairs, make sure that no one's
Our house just
down.
There's no place there. Rue was here and sleeping in front of the fireplace in the morning. She wandered off to clean her clothes.
See. Anybody want to head on over to our grotto, see if maybe she's over by the water?
Can take a look, see? Already got a candle and
Make sure
everything.
you come right on back.
I'll try not to get distracted, Theo.
Thank you.
You didn't find any wandering girls outside, yeah?
Not this morning, no.
Oh. I'm supposed to go over to the water to check for any of them.
Out back.
Well, a couple of the girls are missing, so they figured they might have gone to the water.
Very well. I can come with you if you'd like.
Okay. Better than going alone.
Let's go then.
Though you did stop me, I'm gonna blame you if Theo says I got distracted again. Maybe we have some of the boys come cut down the grass out here. It's getting tall. Dahlia! Rue! Nope, not a soul. Oop. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip.
No, they don't seemingly never come this way.
Mm. I figured maybe they were getting in trouble in town.
That's also possible. Trouble doesn't wait for morning, usually.
Speaking of trouble, were any of the merchants in town? Did you see?
I haven't been out much longer than you have.
Oh. Right then.
So if there are any, be wise to check. I'm sure they're on about now.
I don't know. If I go wandering, I bet you it'll be, I don't know, midday before I come back. And then Theo's gonna be upset. Gwen said we're supposed to have a meeting in front of the, fireplace? Now?
What?
Now?
Now?
Now. She said now.
And that's why you're looking for the others, I imagine.
That's what they asked me to do. That's what I'm doing. Also, any excuse to get some fresh air.
Are you feeling suffocated in there, are you?
Always.
Smells better than most buildings, I assure you.
I don't know. It's quiet in there most of the time.
I see. The quiet is gripping on the soul then.
Did you find her?
Nope. Neither of them.
Well, you head on in there. Guinevere has a small thing that we need to talk about.
Okay.
You go and find Rue. Should be around here somewhere. Check the tavern first.
Sure, why not?
Bye,
And then
Mr.
bring 'em
Coyle.
back so we
Thank
can have
you.
our meeting.
Alright.
It was a bit unsettling, waking up with 3 other empty beds.
No Dahlia, no Rue. Theo just sent Mr. Coyle into town to go hunt them down. Sure, they're fine.
For
Should
a
I just
little
get on with it?
peckish. You might as well, and I can let Rue know when she comes back for you. Go on ahead.
I'll keep it short and sweet so you can get to your breakfast and your chores. Everybody can tell we are running low on supplies here. Not only will I be setting up our foraging for the north today, we will be meeting later for dinner, and we will be discussing foraging in the south. It's getting tough around here. Things are getting expensive. We need to continue to be able to rely on ourselves and provide for the fort. That is all. Make sure you see Theo about your chores and get something to eat. Oh, and after dinner, there's a banishment ritual that we will be attending. Make sure you are there. If you are not, you are wrong. Thank you.
What time are we meeting for dinner?
I'll ring the bell.
I need to go speak to an unsavory individual.
Would you like a list of what herbs we're particularly short on?
That would actually be helpful, yes.
Alright. Get to it.
Did I forget anything?
No, you did not. I think we have everything that we need. Go ahead and do what you need to do.
Oh, what about
Thank
our
you, Theo.
chores for the day?
I'll leave you all to that. Good luck, have fun, don't get in trouble.
Try not to.
Of course, Miss Gwen.
All right. Since I got two of my bests when it comes to herbs and understandings, I think I'll be sending you two out on a voyage today to the north. Miss Evie and Miss Vin.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry. Guinevere's gonna get the best that we can have. And if you need it, we can have Bracken stay with y'all as well. Make sure you feel extra safe.
I can ask some of the mercenary boys if they want to go.
Well, that's what Miss Guinevere's doing.
Okay.
She's getting a proper contract set up for y'all. And when it comes time, I'll bring you over there so you can talk to them as well. So they can show you who they're sending out with y'all. Now, Cassandra, you and I, until we find Miss Delilah and Rue, are going to be going around bringing water to each group. Each one of our gods, our guild, the tavern. And if either of y'all want to help with that while we wait for Miss Guinevere to come back, you definitely can. A little easier getting more buckets together that way.
Of course.
And then, since Miss Rue went off and Miss Dahlia decided to make herself either extremely tired or just not in her room at all, well, she can have laundry duty today with Miss Rue. So, let's go ahead, get everything set up, and then that way you can go ahead and get yourself some breakfast over at the tavern if you want to.
I don't think that's a punishment, really, for Dahlia.
It's true.
At least I know things will get completely as clean as possible. Don't want to hear those guild men saying anything. You know how they are about their uniforms. Bucket for either of y'all if you wish to help grab some water.
Sure.
Sandra. And I'll go ahead and get mine and we'll head on that way. Hopefully, we see Miss Rue along the way and we'll have her carried. Oh, no, because she'll need that candle of hers, won't she? Hopefully we can get her not being too scared of the dark around here. There's enough light on our side of things.
Well, after so many years, you'd think the darkness would become familiar to her. At least here.
Well, let us hope that maybe a couple more get her more accustomed to things.
Still not quite used to it yet.
I mean, after being in the sun for so long, it's understandable.
Head on through.
Now look at that.
Speak of the devil.
One or two at least.
My. Oh,
Joe-
that's a new face. Who's that with Bracken?
Girls?
What'd you find, Mr. Coyle? Who'd you find?
Oh, I didn't find Rue, but I found this newcomer. She was inquiring about the coven. New in town.
Oh, is this
Thought
the
I was the
coven?
last person. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking.
Well,
Speaking of Rue, there
My
you are.
apologies.
Come over here and take this bucket from me, girl. I'll go ahead and have a talk with this newcomer here. Why don't y'all head over and get those buckets of water filled? And I'll come back, and since now we're all here, I can split you up a little bit again. Maybe make it a little evener.
All right.
So what trouble were you getting into?
I was not getting. I was trying to find more herbs.
That sounds like someone getting into trouble.
It wasn't.
Hmm.
I wasn't going beyond the wall.
I never know the slowest spot in the river.
It's over here.
Using the rocks makes sense. I always feel like Theo's scolding me. Picking my points.
Can you go back now?
We can.
Okay.
You see Dahlia sneaking
I
off.
wondered. I thought she was asleep.
No idea. I banged on the door.
She was asking for bed without.
She tends to sleep in even harder. Maybe she was hidden under the covers.
If Theo splits someone else off, into doing laundry, she's gonna be upset.
Not fun. We're all here to help all in the end.
Done and done, Theo.
Okay.
Wonderful. You know what? To get you used to everybody here, why don't I pair you up with someone? Who here is comfortable
We're taking on someone today.
This is moving really fast.
This is just gonna see how you feel. I'm gonna get you something nice and simple.
Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Nothing too scary.
And don't be nervous. Comfortable folk, these lot.
I can take him
I'm
into
gonna go
town
check
on
on my
water
daughter.
delivery. I doubt going out in the woods is a good idea for first time, but maybe she can swap to laundry after?
We'll see. That sounds like a good idea. Then you're gonna go ahead and pair up here with Miss Evie. All right? Get used to the town. In fact, why don't you go ahead? Give her a little bit of a tour. She hasn't gotten one already.
Sure, of course. Good
Thank you.
guard incoming?
They're just doing their rounds. Don't worry, no fretting.
Come on then.
Alright. Your name was Evie?
Evie, yeah. I think I heard Jocelyn as I was wandering off.
Yeah, that's correct. I was gonna say it, but
Sorry, I'm a little nosy.
You bring us all our water, though.
you're fine. I appreciate the attention to detail.
The nosiness.
The attention to detail.
Most newcomers get a little upset with me listening in.
Well,
Returning your delivery.
I don't know. I mean, you only want to help, right?
Yeah, of course. I just like hearing people's stories. So,
Yeah. There's the captain. This is the tavern.
The more information, the better. Oh, I haven't even been telling
So-
you anything or pointing out anything. I should have shown her Mr. Coyle's house. Well, on the way back, I'll show you Mr. Coyle's house. Tavern right here.
This is where the guild is.
We can go in.
I actually went into the tavern for a second.
Oh, perfect. Did you make introductions to anybody? Did you meet anyone?
I said hi to someone who pointed me to Bracken?
Mr. Cole, yeah.
I think that was his name. Okay. Pointed me to him, and then I came over to you guys pretty
All
much.
of that tomorrow.
I just got off the
Business is business.
The wagon coming in.
the wagon. Thank you.
You're welcome. Come on. Trust me, most of us have been through that. Huh?
I was just saying, there's no need to be nervous.
No, not in the
Sorry,
slightest.
I'm not used to being away from home.
It's a strange place, but you're
It was an absolute wreck when I got here.
Yeah.
I think everyone can empathize.
Well, thank you.
Come on.
We'll be able to do that.
That's one of our friendly mercenaries that will take
Perfect.
contracts with us within the guild.
I'll go ahead and inform Mr. Thornton that I'll be taken care of today.
Here, just for your convenience.
Problems are
Mr. Dell, do we drop the water off with
You
you,
have a
or are
good
we
day.
sending it else with someone in the guild?
That's not a question for me, sweetheart, but you can take it over there into the other building.
I can contact the process.
Cassandra, would you mind doing that one more?
I've noted everything so far.
For a second.
The
Are
far
these girls
guild.
for the Gathering or something else?
Might need you to write a few bits.
They're just passing the water around for the day.
You girls are gonna need to be around for the Gathering tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
No, no.
In about an hour or so.
What kind of gathering?
Yeah, we
I
going.
was driving all the hours myself, so apologies
Your
if I
lady
do know
can
it all.
explain it to you. I'd not waste a breath.
Have you had
He's
the
no
pleasure
fun.
of being
going
introduced to
gathering
the
in a bit.
owner of the tavern, Mr.
Seemed a little rude.
Hawkins?
Not yet.
You'll get used to it being
Where?
introduced. Silas!
I'm sure you can find him behind the tavern.
Hello,
You
my
can ask
dear.
about your items there.
Do forgive me, I'm about rather in a rush.
Managed to hear what I said about
Fine.
the passbooks being issued.
I am so sorry.
It seems to have disappeared.
Oh,
It's okay. Just flip it over.
there you are. Take it across.
Let's get out of the door. Let's go over that way.
If you take that one across to the storage for the guild.
You need to tell him again.
I am so sorry.
I was
No, you're fine. Absolutely all right.
Last
Yep.
part is what I need to hear.
We're currently going through the process of reorganizing our
Well, my work never ends, so I'm never off the plane.
And your work is very appreciated.
Go around.
And as always, if you ever need help out there,
Alright, well,
Morning.
we've got...
Mercenaries! Gather on.
What do you know? Just point a request.
how about you?
We're gonna need some more supplies there. Asking me to
Would
fix
you,
those
for Mr. Hawkins,
Harder.
water delivery?
At the moment.
Oh, perfect.
What's he doing?
Thank you. I'm not going to,
Thank you very much.
no?
And I,
I heard from Bracken one of you went missing. He was worried.
she's not, well, she's not missing. They think she's either sleeping somewhere, made herself too tired. She's not missing. Just
Pardon me, miss.
haven't woken up yet this morning, I think.
We'll be able to get food over here.
Well,
But if you do see Dahlia, will you let her know that she's in trouble with Theo?
My back was creaking.
will do.
Thank you.
Can I get you all something to eat, or you already eaten today?
Well, we haven't eaten yet, but I think Theo would be upset if we didn't eat perfectly. Plus, we're doing water deliveries, taking our newcomer around town. This is Jocelyn.
You can leave it at your table.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Of course, but I wanted to pay as well.
This is
You find a way to employ this food, as miserable as it is.
Cut in line.
Don't talk about it that way. It could be worse.
It could be better without Solomon leading. That's just my opinion.
That's Mr. Hawkins. He's the owner of the tavern.
Okay.
Don't talk about Solomon that way. No, of course not. We're just doing a water delivery, sorry. Come on.
Best of luck, Jocelyn.
Thank you. I wish you luck in your endeavors as well.
Go on ahead. Go on and finish your chores and then come back here.
Of course. We should just have one more bucket to take over to the guild, I think. Or I'm sorry, we did the guild's delivery. It's the guard left. My mistake.
Yes, I got this one sold.
Daisy. Daisy. Oh, Daisy. Oh, wait. I need. Sorry, my tour is over there.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry for distracting you.
Daisy. Hey, Daisy.
Anything you need,
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Working on it.
Are you like waving or something?
Okay. I'll follow you.
Daisy.
I will get you a weapon.
I'm sorry.
Is she deaf?
Do it every now and again.
Busy.
What about
Can I
you?
help you?
My name
Water
is
delivery?
Jocelyn.
Wasn't sure where to take it.
No, to meet you,
I
Jocelyn.
usually hand it off to her.
Sandra. Nice to meet you. Can you? There's a lot of new names to memorize.
Here. You can either hand it off to me
My
or
best.
just bring it up to Guild
Yeah.
HQ.
Prefer full delivery. Jocelyn, we're headed up to the guild. After you.
Yeah.
Boss.
Where's
The guild. Okay.
Well, the HQ for the guard. My mistake. I keep saying the guild.
Oh.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
God HQ, yes. Too many G's. Easy to mix them up.
You better not say that.
Yeah, and we
around
were
your
just at the
captain.
tavern. We're going to the guard now.
He'd be quite upset. What is?
Lots of new folks today.
Vin, look. Look. What's she got on her
More
head?
newcomers.
Look what's on her head. Huh. Now that's interesting.
A lot of clowns.
Huh. She had
I
antlers.
guess you at least get rain, huh?
Sometimes, yeah. Rarely, but yeah. I wasn't too worried about the clouds. I was worried about the lady with the antlers.
Here we are.
Antlers.
What do you do with antlers?
Did you not see them in the gateway?
No,
I was looking at the sky.
I was trying to figure out who you were pointing to.
Where would you?
You can set it inside if you like, or you could just set it on a bucket. We'll take care of the rest.
All yours. Delivery
Well,
done,
thank you
baby.
very much.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Hinkle. Let's go.
Dirk.
Dirk. All right, ladies. Let's get back, I guess, before the meeting happens. Should we tell Theo?
That might be
Theo.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the lady that welcomed you.
Okay.
There they go.
Names,
Look.
names. I'm getting used to.
Look. There they go. Did you see him?
But
The lady has antlers.
thought I saw that. I think they went to the tavern.
Well, we're supposed to be telling Theo
Oh,
that we
yeah,
got the work
antlers.
done. But I kind of want
If
to
you're
see.
curious, go on ahead.
Am I going to get in trouble?
Not with me. Go on. You're supposed to be back at the tavern anyway. I'll find you soon.
Can you tell Miss Theo then that where we went? She ran off after the antler lady.
Oh.
Antler lady.
All right. Go on.
All right.
She's a troublemaker, isn't she?
Antler lady? Where'd she go?
No, I didn't see one.
Oh,
Neither
he's
did
behind you.
Martin.
Huh?
Oh! Oh!
See, I told you.
You're right.
I'm not
Do you
crazy
think that's
yet.
a mask, right?
We had
Oh, really? We're not the only ones.
along here.
They seem to be heading towards our doors.
Ah, yes, there was 2 wagons.
Well, Gwen said we could investigate her, so I'm going back to check on my chores.
Guinevere. Are you well, my dear?
Oh, sorry.
Where's she going?
Lots of new people in town today. Bit uneasy.
Evie, as you round the corner and catch sight of the horned woman, you feel a shudder run down your spine.
Amicable. That's the word. Amicable.
Something wrong, and you find you stopped dead in your tracks. You didn't even notice it. You stopped walking after her. Your curiosity to see where she gone buried in a feeling of
Are you sure you don't want me with you?
unknown dread.
Why'd you stop?
Huh? Yeah.
You stopped.
You know what Theo will say.
Where'd she go?
You worry too much.
I didn't really catch it, I don't think.
Huh. Weird.
You okay?
Yeah. Fine.
Okay.
Shall I tell you? I'll be fine. Go tell Theo what's going on. Right.
Is something wrong?
No.
Theo is
Everything's
at the
fine.
tavern.
Oh, she beat us there already.
She was seeing if you had delivered everywhere.
Just got done.
I'll remain here. Wait until she returns. If she does
Sure.
not, I will go in. You all stay here. But someone please go tell Theo.
If you go in there and she's interesting, you better tell me.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Theo.
Wait up. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Can't help it.
I think I was being a little slow.
Theo! There's a lady.
What seems to be the...
There's a lady with antlers, and she went out to the water, and Gwen went after her, and Colin's sitting there waiting, or Mr. Colin's sitting there waiting to see if everything's okay. She had a hood on, and there was like a skull, and she actually had antlers, Theo. I'm not making it up.
Alright, I'll deal with this situation. I'll call upon you girls in just a moment here. Why don't you go around and... Fortunately, I talked to Tetch again over in the tavern, see if he currently has all the laundry, and if not, go into the guild thing. Just help Miss Rue out at the moment. This is a big old mess that I am not looking forward to.
Okay.
Lynn went to go look at it alone and said that she'd be fine.
I told her.
Weapons in front
It's
of
a
the
You
mess.
sure about that?
That's what they said.
If she says she's gonna be fine, then I understand then. I trust everything that she has to do. Ladies, move off to the side. There's some menfolk coming through.
Oh, okay.
Ladies.
Mr. Harcourt.
Mr. Harcourt.
Alright, how about this? I'm gonna split up this one more time for y'all. Go around, double check if anybody needs any more water. Today only is where they're getting a second bucket. Alright?
Okay.
Cassandra, I want you to go ahead and help Miss Rue go around and get some laundry. You three go ahead and just go around together as a group. I'd rather y'all stay together and close.
Okay.
Was our outing mentioned?
Oh, right.
If she didn't say anything just yet, then you're gonna stay put for a moment. Alright, and then I'll send you...
We were to meet
Did she
at the
already set
tavern
it up?
shortly. She did, yes. It's going to be, well, not too long now.
What's Silas doing with the guild leader?
Alright then.
Men business.
You three go ahead and head into the tavern then. I'll have these two go around for laundry since we already did some buckets of water. I'm gonna keep her next to you. She's gonna be your charge today, alright?
You really want me taking her out in the woods?
I don't want to be a bother. If I can help anywhere, I don't mind.
She needs to know of the safer places first, before what we're gonna be talking about later tonight.
Theo, it's her first day.
I'll think it over, but I'd like you girls to go in there. If you feel like this, I'll ask Guinevere. But if Guinevere says that she should go with y'all, then she'll go.
Okay.
She is our leader, after all.
Of course.
If it's all of us that'll go.
Go and talk to Tench. See how close it is for time to get those mercenaries ready for y'all.
Okay.
Alright, just give me 5 minutes, and I'll be back.
Alright.
Again, Cassandra, Rue, Tavern, Guild, God. Ask about clothing. What needs to be done for laundry?
What to do with the water?
Go ahead and give a little extra to Ed today.
The rest of us can just wait in the tavern.
I doubt it, but at this point it kind of is needed.
Which one's that?
Just do be careful about how much you do plan to sacrifice.
Whenever you want. Let me know. I'll try and figure something out.
It's your lucky day, Mr. Hawkins.
No?
You're apparently getting an extra bucket of water.
Won't take them to Mr. Harcourt personally.
And this is the old man
came in earlier, no?
Mr. Dell!
Be a sweetheart.
Yeah.
You could say I'm sort of the...
Theo sent me in to ask about our mercs that were taken out. If they're going to be ready anytime
We're about
soon.
we're about to sort that out now.
Okay. I'll let her know.
If you'd like to stick around and see people get picked out for it, so you know who you're dealing with.
Be a good idea. Thank you.
I'll be at my desk if you need me.
Of course.
Sincerest apologies.
Alright. Morning, Oliver.
Hi, come over to the table. We usually sit right around here.
I'm gonna bring take your seats, please.
Do you have any laundry?
Just in bloody time.
Our table's in the corner. We might need a few more chairs, though.
I need a bigger table.
Mr. Dell says anytime now we'll have our mercs, they're gonna pick them out.
Wow.
So if you want to stick around and see who we're getting with us.
It'd be such a tragedy.
I wonder if that lady's gonna be with them.
One.
What was her name again?
I see 4 open chairs, and all of you standing here like a bunch of lemmings.
Well, there's one right next to
The 3 of you have been working so hard. Would you like anything?
Pull up an invisible chair.
I think we might get in trouble from Theo. We haven't even eaten her cooking yet.
I see. Well, I wouldn't want to get you in trouble. But if you need anything, please do ask.
Of course.
Perhaps after
Sure.
Did Silas bring in any more tea?
I'll take that off your hand.
Announce the work for today.
I don't have
Still
to
nursing
do
it, or
it,
do you
but I
want to
did see
refill the
Silas
water?
come in, yes.
Perfect time.
Refill his ale, please.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This happens a lot.
Hello, man.
I sit somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just getting
Should sit in good view.
Here you go. Sip of the sword.
When did he get
Put a few extra chairs here.
Of course, yes. Here.
Put in a valid
I'll sit.
registrar. You can read.
I'll just stand.
You really want to stay in?
valid?
I was sitting for days
Right.
on a wagon.
Of course. So, the ones that we know, Mr. Reed is the one with the black hair sitting down on the left.
Mr. Raid, okay.
Oliver.
As the oldest here, and
Miss
as well as the one
Lumi
who's
works with him pretty often, the red-haired
You
lady.
two have chosen a hell of a place to come and work.
Then there's James and
I think they're hearing you talk about them.
As a large group, nobody goes past their individual. Because if you do, you will never return. Doesn't matter how skilled.
There's some of them that I don't know, though.
You will die.
I'm sure the tavern is more than happy to accommodate.
I've seen it too many times.
Yes, of course. I must feed myself, otherwise I am liable to collapse. I remember the doctor's orders.
Vin, there's 2 in the back. Do you recognize them?
Mm-hmm.
The blondes.
Here's the business
Not
for today.
particularly.
First of all, as per usual, you cannot go on an outing without a guildsman and a guardsman
Did they
present.
come in with
Usually
you?
it'll be myself, but in the circumstance of you going on multiple missions, you can ask other guildsmen to come along with you.
Those ones.
Firstly, we have an order from
No.
one of your Brent regarding
All right,
gathering
then.
herbs near the northern gate.
Not on my wagon, anyway.
Approximately 4 to 5 of you will do. 3 to 4 to be honest. It's only gathering.
Thank y'all for letting me know, chat. I'll turn up the
Raise
yapping.
your hand.
She's quiet voice though.
Alright. That's 3 at you. We'll be doing that momentarily. Then, the rest of you, there's a carpentry needed. We're going outside to go chop some wood, and they need protection for that.
You guys can go ahead.
Wonderful.
You'll be receiving the
I was just
usual
spying to see who we were
amounts.
getting.
However, due to guild expenses, I'll be getting the payment to you by tomorrow, and not today.
You girls can go ahead and get a drink from that on me.
Okay.
I would be laughing in their face.
Apparently, we lost.
Could you grab me one? I'm just going to go refresh myself really quickly.
Sure, what do you want? Tea? Ale? Water? Okay.
I don't have the details right now, Mr. Reed, but I'm sure you can entertain one of
How might we
So
help
my
you
girls
today?
My girls are thirsty. Do you mind getting them some drinks? They've already been given to Mr. Edward.
No worries. Ale or water?
Tea.
Stay here.
Tea. All right.
To the hot water.
The hot water.
Interesting news.
2 teas, actually.
Your mercenaries are ready. We need a guardsman and your leader, whoever she may be.
No, I'm fine. I'll go get Coil for you.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry. Give them a moment.
Someday
Getting them for him.
The carpenter was examining, working, gathering supplies. On and on.
Why do we need mercenaries?
Because it's dark and scary out there.
Stop it, she's new.
It is dark. And maybe a little.
Oh, that does
It's
explain.
definitely dark. I've seen dark.
Yeah, but
Don't you worry, though. Here you go, ladies. I went out there hundreds of times.
you're stuck with us.
It's not.
Happy to do it.
I trust you're not hiding the truth from her.
There she is.
From who?
We're only going to the northern side, lass.
You didn't
So.
find anything
Oh.
interesting while you were in New
Generic care worry.
Just try not to scare her yet.
Oh, where's my man?
Oh, yeah.
Prepared and prepared, then
If I say it.
Well, that's why I asked him not to take her out today.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I am hungover. There's a difference.
So I'm not saying shit.
It's been long enough since we had anybody new.
Bastards back in the
We don't want to scare them
they can
off.
do a better job.
I'll
than
help
they
you.
can come and replace me.
What you need?
Don't take anything she says seriously.
You better not be drinking.
Alright.
To the left, but the one that's
Every day, Miss Jocelyn. I recommend you get well acquainted with the mercenaries. Really set good terms with them.
Alright.
Right. I need to find the guardsman.
I have the pieces.
Alright.
The mercenaries on that side of the room will be for you. I need to find a guardsman for it. So.
Well, we've always had to make
There's so many.
Emma, you didn't know that? Yeah. That's why he usually goes with me.
well if you have it.
No!
How much?
You think I'm taking an old drunkard out with me? No.
How many pieces would you say? This one's new.
That makes more sense, but I don't know if you
Put it on your tab if you don't have enough for now.
Goes.
Yes?
Fellow give me enough for a meal, so I trust him.
That's our bunch. Over there.
You said, right? Not ale.
Did I think everything wasn't fine?
Did Gwen want us going out already?
Going out right now.
Soon, with a proper party, and if that's it,
Large expedition
can't do better than why not.
as necessary.
Here you are.
There go Gru. There's a bunch of new mercenaries. At least 3 that I haven't seen before.
That's why you gotta meet yourself.
Oh, who was the lady with the antlers?
I do not know.
Oh.
It's not a concern. Let it be Guinevere's. And Guinevere's only.
She was out by the water. Isn't that a problem?
Come on, old man. That's why Guinevere went, to make sure nothing was going on.
Alright.
Speaking of Guinevere, that right there is she. Alright, Jocelyn.
Who?
As we always.
Woman right
The
there.
one. Okay.
That's who you'll answer to.
So, like my boss?
Like your boss.
Okay.
She's nice though.
She'll talk to you later on. She
Yeah, you
has
need
a
to
very
Ed. You sound more like a choked up lung by the
If you want
moment.
it that much, you can have it. Didn't mean to grab it on you, Vin. My apologies.
I'm even alive at this point, but
Sooner or later, that throat's gonna sound like a whole gravel road.
During dinner, Guinevere.
yourself.
Alright, that's when you'll meet her proper.
We're gonna have some of mine.
During dinner, that's when you can meet her proper. That way you can speak Gale.
Okay. A lot of people to meet.
A lot of people in town, yeah.
Speak with
Oh,
me.
shit.
Presence here today.
over here. Well, we must all drink ourselves at some point in the
So you're going on the carpet.
You sure you didn't want anything to drink? Theo's paying.
I don't want to be a bother, really.
You're not a bother.
I'm sure
Please.
You got it.
When they've got you doing laundry 2 weeks in a row, you're not gonna feel like a bother, trust me.
Mhm.
I can keep my cigars.
Plus, it's more fun to bother them.
Alright, you do need to finish that pie.
Jocelyn, you get to choose. Do you want to go out with these two?
Just a touch
I mean, I don't want to be a bother, so if that's easier, then I'll go out. I'm fine going out.
You and I can stand on the wall when they leave. Alright?
Okay.
Of course.
And the next time, because tonight we're going to have a dinner, and we're going to be talking about some things.
Uh-huh.
Alright? This is where you
What are
get
they
to
going
choose if this
out
feels
for?
too dangerous. Us girls are very self-reliant on things. We gather our own herbs and material.
We'll make sure they're safe.
And sometimes the things that we have in our own garden can't be put within the fort and only grows out in that darkness.
She's tending to her aim.
I know there's a lot going on this morning,
Well,
newcomers and all, but it seems like
I wanna help.
communication is getting crossed here and there. It sounded like we wanted us all to leave,
Well, sir,
but I could be wrong.
Not everybody's going on this outing. That's the one for tomorrow.
Jocelyn.
Understood.
Sorry, I didn't know your name.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Pleasure.
It sounded like she was talking about later today, so
Happy to
I
help.
got a little confused.
We all gonna meet up just so we can keep our hairs from crossing here. We're gonna meet up for dinner. We're gonna talk about everything that's going on for tomorrow, which has something to do with an outing, if that helps.
I've already seen to it, but seems to be just.
We have initial deliveries.
He moved back there after he had a meal, or at least a refill.
Delivering
Except at the main table before everybody else got in.
Get up, we're going outside for this one.
He's a quiet fella.
How did we get?
I don't think it's a shame.
Saying there was an issue, or you just delivered
They also like
things
me,
back to
so-
the house?
Back to the house.
Yeah, but have you ever really stepped inside?
Go ahead, get yourself something to drink from Edward, or Ambrose, or Logan. All 3 of those boys know pretty well what you girls like to drink, and not to get you too much. Alright?
Hey, lighten up a little.
Y'all plotting our downfall?
You know how we are.
Just setting the boys straight. I'm getting mixed responses.
That way you can lean on something, put your cup down.
You're probably just smelling the grog off of him.
I will say, Mr.
sounds
Harcourt's
like me,
very
yes.
concerned about your well-being.
Who's
They know to
well-being?
do the jobs.
Your well-being, not there.
Water. What would you?
Not mine.
If I could get it.
Mr. Coyle?
Of course.
Sirs.
Right away.
You'll be joining us on our exports today, sir.
What saying? The girl's concerned, I'm always involved.
You think he was going to leave us alone for a second?
I swear.
Never.
See, now our chances of living if things go to shit just skyrocketed.
Oh, I'm sure Mr. Coyle here has probably seen his fair share of dangers in his life.
Exactly.
But it's always good to have another man who's tenured in the way of all things bloody and cruel.
And we're most of his problems.
Thank you.
Yes, almost 30 years in counting. Almost.
You a problem, Evie?
My pleasure.
I'm supposed to give
Tell
the
me
cups
about
back
it.
to you.
30 years down here.
That's correct, miss.
We'll take
Ah,
it.
God.
Even if you leave it
I've only been here a year, I'm already half
Thank
dead.
you.
The girls keep me alive, inside and out. There's a supply going after this morning.
I'm sure they do.
Ms. Jocelyn, do you have any questions? Do you want to ask?
Do I not seem lively?
About to say, I shouldn't be leaving you alone. I could bring you up to the mercy. Introduce you.
Star like Evie around, I don't think anyone could really.
I don't know.
I'll take care of
I'm
it.
kind of just absorbing it all.
You're waiting for it, I imagine.
I think
I see
if I were to ask a question, I wouldn't know what to ask.
Nope, wait, hold on.
I wouldn't really know where to start.
Nope,
sorry about that.
That's genuine
I'll try to
donkey.
see
Why
if I
don't you
can.
follow
That's
Miss
genuine
Evie
donkey.
here
I
and
don't
meet
really.
some
You
of
think I have
the
an arse on my head?
mercenaries in
I'll
town that would be helping us out.
They're nice.
I believe
Really,
you
come
do, my
on.
good sir.
Okay.
Right.
You are
Noted.
Y'all better be careful with this one. She's new. She just came into town today.
Hi.
Of course.
She's coming out with us,
They miss.
I think.
Maybe?
Maybe? If you want to.
Sure, yeah.
Understood.
We'll keep you home.
My girls that
Yeah, I can go if I want to help.
Mr. Taylor.
Just
Pleasure to meet you, miss.
It's nice to meet you too. My name is Jocelyn.
be cautious and stick
Jocelyn?
close with Mr. Coyle, okay? When you come.
Okay.
Are gonna be
Just as Evie says,
for the day.
Stay close to
Keep it
Mr.
safe,
Coyle.
Abby, don't worry.
Let's deal with anything that come from the woods.
Or else I'll tell Dane
okay.
Here you go. This is yours.
myself that you didn't make that possible.
And if you see any little girls out in the woods alone,
We are professionals.
Will
Run
you
away.
shut up with that?
Oliver!
You got it.
They're much safer than us. With,
all right.
Forced to have it.
Along.
You'll never believe the conundrum that was brought to me this
Keep
morning.
people here safe, ma'am.
There's not like little girls in the woods, right?
You actually wouldn't be surprised.
No.
Little
If you add a little bit of
girls,
spice to the ale, it actually makes it taste a little bit better.
the woods are kind of dangerous,
Okay.
though.
It is good advice, though.
Well, yeah, I
Felt
Guess
like I
so.
slept on a
Yeah, if you see a little girl out in the woods all by yourself,
They can
you should
be-
probably avoid her as much as possible.
I'm glad at least you two have
Especially
it.
around here.
Bye.
Silas, but I don't fucking know.
It's unlikely we'll see any little girls. Other than yourselves, of course. Little women, I guess.
Could be
Really?
worse though.
Oliver, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole and you don't have a shovel.
But I got a shovel.
Could be like that.
No?
Sandra, don't
Like
sit
they
too far
serve them
back.
here.
You're
I
on
mean,
best still.
Right away, sir.
I'm pretty sure they used one to dig me off the floor one time and set me
What the
outside.
girls are talking about. How about yourself?
One shovel half full.
Miss Jocelyn end up being the team today.
I'm already
Miss
concerned.
Fred, does that sound alright with you?
That's the natural state of things, isn't it?
Besides actually leaving the walls.
Since you're brand new, I know for a fact it'll make things a little
Only
easier.
with cover. No. No.
Wow.
You are,
One of us taking a gun with us.
Stay with me while
I
Fuil's
think
been
Just you
three?
three?
talking. Come on.
Alright. And we'll each be responsible for one of them.
Commissar, one of us bringing a rifle.
Mr. Carl.
He has a gun.
Overwatch.
You don't get a rifle. I get a rifle because I'm special.
Are you going
you're
with us,
coming with
Mr.
us?
Dunn?
He's very
Of
important.
course, I'm the guildsman. You need one guildsman
Go get
and
your
one
blade.
guardsman for each mission.
You know
Babysit
what?
the babysitter.
That's right.
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly it.
Could you at least keep it out of the tavern area?
Who's our guardsman for today, Mr. Tish?
I can set it down.
I believe it's
That
him.
over there.
I think it's him.
Oh.
Guardsman Taylor.
Welcome to the force.
Welcome, Taylor.
Alright,
Sorry.
listen up.
Would you like to handle this?
Yeah.
You're gonna stay here.
Is
I'm gonna let
is Miss
these two
Brent with
Spanish
us?
girls go out.
Or
and I'll
one
talk
of
to
you
them.
taking lead?
But I wanted to help.
Miss Brent
Are you
join
leading
us?
this mission, miss?
I don't think so. No.
Mr. Hawkins.
I don't think she likes you much anyway.
Would you mind if I went to rest?
Oh, well, what's not to like?
What I want you to do is, since you're brand new,
I will meet you here at the gate. I need to go
we're gonna let
requisition my
these two
weapon.
girls go ahead and handle this part here.
Oliver.
Okay.
You
Speaking
and
of
Sandra are
requisitioning
gonna
a weapon,
team up
Oliver.
for the rest of the day.
Go get your blade.
Relax, I want you two.
If you could refrain from
Sorry.
smacking my
Find
ass.
this room, go up to the wall when they're gonna come
Excuse
out,
me.
right? Make sure everything's good.
Ain't like there's much to smack
Now
anyway.
over to Miss Cassandra here. She's gonna take good care.
You see the way he moved when he did it?
Just
I
give
think
me
he
a
liked
moment
it.
to see if I can get a hold of Miss Brent.
Hey, Evie, you know what this means, right?
What?
I think
If something happens, you get to live in one of my stories.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Just make sure I'm alive for the story.
Honestly, try to be a good person.
Oh, you'll be fine. We'll make sure of it.
Good.
Full of confidence.
Just our records. And it requires a new system. Have to be in this line of work.
Speaking to every individual that.
Don't worry.
Quick small
it'll
head
be us
count. How many of
talking
you are
about
carrying
them
light
in the
sources?
story.
Is Solomon trying to cut our funds again? Is that what it is?
Hmm?
I usually don't walk around with one. I usually let someone else handle it. Need to be hands-free, you know.
What's on your belt?
Something that doesn't work very well.
Understood.
In certain circumstances, it makes for a good weapon. Once.
I mean, most things make a good weapon once.
How many new people came to town today?
You're one of the newcomers.
Got to be a wagon full.
Right.
They were showing a new guard around earlier, I think.
I think there's 2 new tradesmen.
It's hard to put this thing down, you see.
Well, it's gonna be a bit busier here.
It was already
You think I can already con the medicine
Slapped
books?
to my hand. I couldn't help it. I yearned for it.
Well, anyway.
Well, I'm sure you can ask if they have any.
Comers?
Let me take care of it.
Hear this as well.
Nice to know.
Evening.
If we are all ready, then I say we start heading out. Don't waste time.
Give it a moment. We're waiting for Miss Brent.
Are you not busy?
Oh, Gwen's coming with us.
Not immediately.
Theo said she was just going to confirm it was alright to start.
Yes, that guild that put a reservation for one of that rooms.
You coming along on the gathering? Follow me.
Oh, I just sat down. Dang it.
Welcome to my life, Evie. I just sat down and all of a sudden, James, go! Damn it.
If you do that, you will not be able to take any sort of loans or do any sort of business with the guild.
Alright.
Please make sure to do so as soon as you can.
I'll get that taken care of.
Guinevere.
Very well.
She's still dealing with Mr.
Let me just-
Harcourt. Oh, and his son.
Yes, she is.
Is she coming with
I just need to. I am. Yes. You just gotta tell my girls to get up under the wall to watch us over.
Of course.
I'll do my best to ascertain whether these newcomers are present.
All right.
There she is again.
Yes, antlers and all.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
they
be
get-
too great on the neck.
Did they get bigger since we saw her last? I think they were like an inch or 2 shorter last time.
What's about antlers? That's not a deer, is it? Who made its way into town?
No, it's a woman
No,
with
it's standing on
antlers.
2 legs. I don't think women have antlers, do you?
That one does. I think they've grown since I saw her last.
If any of you have a moment of your time, we want to go ahead and inform you that we will need updates to your passbooks here with the guild. If you plan to take any sort of loans or do any sort of business as well in the future, they will need to be updated here. So if you can,
Right.
sometime today, please head over to the guild in order to get that updated.
Do you mind if we do it after our little excursion today?
Yes.
They're contracted.
Whenever possible.
Alright.
Whenever possible.
But paperwork will be firm and in order, sir.
Y'all. Red coats, do you excuse me? Thank
He
you.
doesn't ever know how to answer it, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Thank you.
Alright.
Sorry.
What are you yapping about over here?
Oh, we're just giving the
Oliver.
Excuse me, is a word. You can all chat later. Lend me your ears, please. We'll be heading to the north gate. I assume this is everyone.
Are we taking laps?
This is everyone. This will be a gathering mission. These three, but they're following us through so they know which way is which. A lot of them are new. We're protecting these women. Make sure they stay safe.
Want to carry a line for me, Evie?
Sure, I can take my lantern.
we hadn't done
I should keep it on hand anyway.
Sure. Captain?
Captain? Good day to you all.
Good day.
Where is it?
Alright. After you, miss.
He's hiding him under his bed. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
She's so tall, too.
They're all so
It's
tall.
gotta be a mask or something. Women don't have antlers.
Oh, you dropped your lantern.
Again? Dang it. I'm gonna drop it every
Why is
5
the forest on fire now, Miss Evie?
At least it'd be a lot brighter out there.
Right. Well, we are existing in a sort of timber box right now, so...
I don't know. Speak for yourself. The Coven House is made of stone.
You play, Coil?
Well, I suppose we'll have to rule over a kingdom of ash then.
See, I knew there was something you and I had in common. I don't play, but I do like to sing, and I do love a good song. Oh, I can get you a good tune. Just, I was fixing my guitar the other night.
See where Mr. Harcourt is up top? That's where you're going to be standing. Next time you can come with.
Alright.
Take care to not fall from the walls.
I'll do my
My
best.
women are not
It's
incompetent
painful and
guardsmen.
embarrassing.
They won't be falling.
Alright,
from
boys.
no walls.
Ready yourselves.
Yep. Oh, guess I'm going without my weapon.
Just because this isn't the southern gate.
I'm sure your mere presence will scare away any of the nasties that are out there, sir.
All of it.
I mean, what weapon do you usually have, Coil?
You'll see.
It's just for today, Bracken. Sure, everything's fine.
I need a slap something. Well,
Worry
I
not,
know
if
you
one of the
will.
mercenaries turns tail, you can always take their weapon.
What are you taking me for, guardsman?
Make sure that
man here
gate
to
gets
make
closed
coin.
up immediately afterwards.
Sir, surely they pay you for your work.
Huh?
Don't you fret now.
Do you think they already ran into something?
already out here.
Or do you work for pure charity?
Maybe hunting for food.
Possible.
I work to keep this
There's a group out here getting lumber.
Stay on this
Don't worry.
side.
And I'm sure
Oh,
nearly
that
gone.
didn't sound like a gunshot, but I suppose that was probably the sound of the tree falling.
I hope so.
These women shouldn't be the ones leading this march. Unless they...
What do you think I might be with them?
Are you sure about that? Seems that we're the only ones who know where anything is around this place.
Exactly, we
Stay
could lead them into
up.
a gorge or something.
Just a couple of footsteps ahead of her, but watch where she's walking. That's all.
Aye.
This way.
Alright.
Going to lead, you'll need to get better at giving directions.
A lot of the plants that we need are going to be off the road.
Apparently my lantern did not attach itself.
For instance, quite an easy one to find. It's right here. Girls?
Of course.
Oh look, there's the other group. Not so scary now we're outside, is it?
Just gotta bundle
That
it.
kind of sock.
Is it wise
Be
for
the
them
death
to
of
cut
you.
so close to the fort?
I'd say it's very wise, guardsman.
One of you happens to know how to use the backpack system.
Give the shadows
So if you
a
want to
place
use that to
hide,
make
I
it easier on
suppose.
y'all.
Sure. What's the limit that we're allowed to take here?
Right now, we're running really low on things, so grab what you can.
Sure.
I might have accidentally gathered a bit.
I swear the moon gets darker and darker by the...
There we go. I'll take it.
Natural.
Certainly feels like it.
Do they combine? Or are they separate?
Guardsman hides towards the other end of the forest.
If it gives you issues, just fill up the bag as much as you can till you can't no more.
Oh,
That's okay.
I was just asking if they combine like they used to.
I'm not sure. That's my only thing. Brand new additions.
Of course, right.
Let's just
Give orders very comfortably.
I see how
Maybe
this
one
works.
day you could be
Yep.
commanding officer in the
It's all right. They're not paid by the hour.
We'll take our sweet time if we need to.
Yes.
Join you, blueberries? No. I don't think I will. Too old for it either way.
Ladies.
All right. I don't want to overpick it.
That's one.
Are we done here, ladies?
Should we make one of the men carry it?
Who here wants to actually be a pack mule?
Oh,
Get your lapdog to do it.
lapdog.
I don't know, Mr. Dell. You look like you could handle it pretty well.
I appreciate the sentiment, sweetheart. Where are we going next?
Well, next we can follow the road again. Need to go a little past where they're cutting through, though.
I can't see a damn
My
thing.
eyes deceive me.
Open your eyes.
Oh, it seems that's how you know that you're not from around here for too long. Now have you, Mr. Dell? Mr. Tench. You live here long enough, you can see through the darkness regardless of lantern or not. Speaking of, excuse me, Evie.
Of course. No berries?
Yep, go ahead. I can drop the bag down next to Miss Evie here.
Looks right.
Why don't we go out just a little bit deeper and make sure that we got enough of everything?
Sure.
And if it feels like we have enough, we can head back.
Of course.
We got a bit much elder root. I don't know if we'll need that many of.
It's a basis for a lot of things, isn't it?
It
It
is,
is.
but we're kind of low on everything right now, honestly. We'll have to bring 2 backpacks next time.
We should.
You really want these?
I mean, we can carry a couple by hand, bringing them back.
Put one in my belt.
Maybe one more berry.
Go in the order of the people that are ordered.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Oh, sir, I assure you, there's no statesman against the mercenaries. We're not
I
looking
think
for a
that's
bill.
good.
We're already in.
Well, what would we take over here, really?
We'll go down just a little bit more,
Possible way of it surviving.
All right, then.
and then we'll make our way back.
Are we done here?
Not quite.
No matter how long I've been here, I always feel like I'm seeing figures in the darkness.
Really? Better not to imagine them.
Oh, Jesus. Lumi!
Got to separate the fake figures in the darkness from the real figures in the dark.
You think that I wouldn't continue on
Now I'm very glad we didn't bring Jocelyn.
That was the figure in the darkness.
You know, I figure the 3 people that are lanterns would be in the front, where they're supposed to be.
Sorry, no one's waiting for us.
Things, Mr. Hitch, and none of them seem to be coming through.
I see the shadows would get me. Sure.
Mr. Titch told us we need to catch up since we got lanterns.
It's all right.
Miss Tish has never left the nice safety of the light over in town. He's never had to trudge through the forest in pitch black before.
He is wearing bright purple,
You know, I don't
so he's a lot
necessarily
easier to
blame
see
him.
than actual light.
I'm not exactly a fan of doing that myself.
We have 2 in this area. Why don't y'all set yourselves to split up?
All right.
One's right there. And then the other one's right over there. I'll walk you both to the meet. We'll split through.
Why don't you
Actually,
take Miss...
split just like this.
About to say, why don't you take Mr. Coyle with you in the backpack, since I'm not carrying anything?
All right.
Worst comes to worst, we'll come
You
to
group go over in that direction there. Make sure your lantern's going real low. You already saw what these plants and the last ones look like. You'll be able to see it. Don't worry. Straight ahead in that direction there. Okay? Gonna walk you over to this one, and I'll make my way to them so I can help them find it.
You three with her.
Right here. A little bit more berries.
Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks all right.
Fog's darker than usual tonight. Or this morning. Hard to tell.
Well, I'm sure the guild has clocks that are working. Pretty sure it's morning. I'll have to take a run, guess.
None of them rotten, right?
Do they have an accurate recall of the date? Most of us at the guard have lost track.
I'm sure they do. That, second in command there. What's his name? Frank?
Is it not? I am sorry.
All good.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The clock within the guards' barracks works rarely. Sometimes it's seen as a bad omen to check the time.
They seem all right.
Well,
everyone who seems fixated on their 2-year contract ends well.
And where are you in that?
Don't know. Captain Dane knows. That's all that really matters.
Pocket?
Not here for the contract.
Can't help but feel
Fine honorable man such as yourself, I imagine you're going to stay afterward.
Excursion south of the gate today.
North's always peaceful.
Quiet for the most part, except for the occasional
I
incident.
still have more to give in the fight.
It's almost like a day off.
1, 2,
place
3,
that
4, 5.
really doesn't have any to speak
of. After this, you can ask him what time
2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe. Maybe not.
To the pocket it goes.
Superstitions and all.
I don't think I should take any more than that. I'm afraid I'm going to be robbing this thing dry. Should we head... Oh, they're coming to us. It's Evie, by the way.
Sorry.
It's all right.
The fact that, as far as I can see, any of them are...
Bags full up? It's okay. Stuff my pockets full.
Good.
Well, when you need...
Though, can we get back quickly? I'm afraid I'm going to mush them in my dress. I don't want to get berry juice everywhere.
Let's head back then.
Do you want to try and get this into the back? Or is it full?
The bag's full.
I can carry it.
I stuffed 4 bundles in my pockets.
Yeah, big
Are you
pockets.
sure you're not itchy, sweetheart?
That's why you put the little
There's lots of
hoop under
layers
the
to that
skirt.
dress.
Huh?
Very well then.
I said there's lots of layers in that dress. Who knows what you're hiding under there? Berries mostly, I suppose.
You're not supposed to ask a woman what she's hiding under a skirt, Oliver.
Oliver, pass me that lamp.
Tetch, you say you hear shrieking
Catch up with them.
from beyond the walls at night?
It's probably just a wolf or a rabbit or something.
That's the closest we're going to get to any sort of light. Take advantage of it.
To worry about killing us in these parts without hallucinating more horrors in the darkness.
You should be more worried about what comes in your sleep, gentlemen.
I guess we could have taken her out, Theo. Sorry.
You could have. No, it's alright.
No
Next
eating
time.
before bed.
Yeah.
Though it's gonna be a little dangerous next time.
Well, if it's don't eat something sweet before bed.
Oh, we're not going north next time.
Oh, hasn't had me any trouble.
That's what makes us say it.
So I see. Well, I appreciate the forewarning.
I've been told that many times before in my life, sweetheart.
But it's alright. I'll have her sit with you and Cassandra when I send everybody out again. Though I'm sure Guinevere would have a different say. I think having somebody who's a little bit more
I'm not some
learned when it comes to reading and such, though a lot of us
he
are.
actually goes out on jobs with us, so.
I think would probably be best.
I don't mind. Either way.
Timon, the rest of them are heading back too. We should follow the road though.
We should also tighten up. Doesn't do to walk in a sloppy formation, even this close to the fort.
Sorry, I'm just
As long as
walking slow
Bracken's
so I
in the
don't squish
middle,
any of them.
We'll be fine and safe. Man's faster than most of y'all. Even in his old age.
Oh. I feel.
Well, miss, you know what they say about old men in professions where men die young.
I'm a spitting example.
We went out quite
Aye.
far. No activity, but origins a little unfortunate. We might have to start going south for it.
Hopefully
Gizmo, what are you doing?
Well, with all this wood, it'll be a good time, I assure you.
I'll take note of the L fortune.
Didn't realize it was so scary on the path.
I didn't realize the wood traversing causes you to stop outside the wall.
Well, besides one tree almost falling on one of us,
Aye.
pretty well.
It's almost like asking for trouble, isn't it?
I swear if my skirt stains from this, I'm gonna be so upset.
Do you want me to carry some of those,
We're
Evie?
doing laundry now, ain't it?
Okay, let me rephrase that then. I think Dolly is gonna be upset.
That's it for the weekend. I suppose so.
You know what? Speaking of Dahlia, I didn't look for any flowers for her.
Very decent hole.
Next time.
I think she's resting anyway.
Thank you. You guys can.
Thank you.
Red carpet, just as red as the guild.
I'll just do the track.
But they're in blue.
Mercenaries, when you're done here, get inside of the tavern.
Guess blue carpet then.
Blue carpet. Oh. That is nice.
Excellent.
Oh, good. Girls are being brought up to the gods for some reason.
Which
Girls,
is-
go ahead and bring that down. All the stuff down below. I'll deal with the stuff with here. If you
Okay.
go with them, I'll see what they're up to.
Very well.
With that being said, gentlemen, we thank you for your help. And I believe Tim
Anytime.
said that your payment will be given to y'all tomorrow.
Ever our privilege.
Let's put all this in a safe spot.
Of course. Yeah.
Card set running by. Don't hear that often.
Mm-mm.
Perhaps he found himself a lady love.
I don't know about that. Well, maybe the guard. I don't know about the guild, though. They seem to be so far ahead up their asses. I shouldn't have said that.
You see, the longer they have their heads up their asses, different colors their cloaks change. That's why the purple ones are most arrogant. But you didn't hear that from me.
course, course. I'll leave my lantern upstairs. I don't think we need to, right?
Suppose not. As organized as ever.
Of course. Get things all straightened up.
I've realized we haven't got ourselves a waste bin. I don't know where ours disappeared to, but we should inquire about getting one made.
Do we not have one in the kitchen, maybe?
We might, but it would be good to have one here.
No, I agree completely.
Especially with that door in the way.
That is true.
Got the Birkwood over by the weight station. Make sure we keep it even.
Evie, looking over the berries, you notice that a lot of the leaves have looking like they're fading. They're a little older. It's not giving you a good sign about the north anymore when it comes to them.
Maybe we can try to
It's a little bit
transplant
of worrying.
something. We haven't tried
The only
probably.
thing you can think of us doing is during the dinner, maybe bringing it up to Guinevere.
Yeah.
Wait, how?
I don't even think we could propagate anything, considering the lack of sunlight.
I know, but they combined somehow.
Oh, the combining worked.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I think I.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
If you go like this. Wait. It's. So, here, I'll show you.
Okay.
So, hold both. That's how it works. That's actually how it works. So, you hold the item in your. Like, you can pull them out of the bag. I'm trying to figure out how to pull them out.
Or you click on the picture of it in the front. Just like in the back.
There we go. Use the stick to. So, flip it left and right. Yeah, so it's like it used to be. It hasn't changed. That's good.
Well, I've never used this before.
No, I know. I figured I should have figured it out while we were out there. That's my mistake. I'm sorry.
No, that's perfectly fine.
It's been like 2 years since I've done it, so I'm sorry.
This is very, very convenient.
So, does that mean
While you were looking through the plants, now that you're in a better light, and just as you had probably heard soft whispers off in the corner over the berries, you do see that some of the leaves do, even though looking some healthier, a lot of them aren't looking as good. Another thing to bring up to Guinevere, maybe during that dinner later.
Yeah.
The plants are getting sick again.
I noticed. I thought at least with the berries, maybe we could propagate something. Try to spread
I
them.
think so. Well, it's certainly not too bad to save, but there's holes in some of these leaves.
I don't
We
even.
can definitely still use them. I'll try to dry them as soon as possible instead of letting them sit. Even though they're less potent when they're dried, it's still better than letting them rot or whatever is happening to them.
I just don't know how the elderwood flourishes. The Birkwood makes sense. The berries flower and then there they are, but
Well, it just creeps along the ground, like a creeping vine of sorts. Usually, the tendrils are healthy enough to keep going and spreading out in all directions, but the leaves are what captures the little bit of moonlight. And, well, something everything's gone off.
Precisely the point. I don't think we'd be able to even do a cutting of it to set it somewhere else.
Well, we'll bring it up with Guinevere, see what she wishes to do about it, if there's anything we can do.
Of course.
Until then, let's bag them up, get them sorted.
Of course, yeah. So I guess we should keep track of how much we got out there.
I put those with the others.
Sure. Is there anything else in the backpack? No.
No, it's empty. What's after these ones? Oh, I believe. Perfect. How many do you have? I have about 8 in here.
7, at least bundles of the Birkwood. If I don't take it out.
We'll be alright for a few days at least.
We can do something with it. Should we head back up and catch up with everyone else?
Certainly.
When'd you get the mug?
Oh, I brought it down this morning and forgot it. Don't bring it to the kitchen, Dahlia will scold me again.
I was about to say, I'm shocked you didn't leave it for Dahlia.
Well, she doesn't come down here as often. Maybe I'll just leave it beside the fireplace.
Mr. Cole, did you speak with any of them? The newcomers? Besides Jocelyn, of course.
The 2 red-headed ones were looking for the guild. And of course, Jocelyn. And the one with the antlers, I believe, is one of the newcomers. As well as the one with war paint on his face and the bigger bearded man. But I don't know any others that are newcomers.
2 of the ones with the antler lady are mercenaries, I think. They were sitting at the table with the others.
They must have come as a bunch.
You think she's a mercenary too?
That would make sense. But unwise to assume. We'll see, I'm sure.
Right. Should we go catch up then?
Certainly.
It's that right there.
Do you need a hand?
Grab a candle too. Yes, that's supposed to be to the grove.
No, that would be very sweet of you.
Is that all the laundry? That's a lot this time.
Laundry, yes.
Oh.
A lot.
It's really smelly.
You'd think they would do a better job of taking care of it when they can't get it washed that often.
You'd think, but they don't.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Where should I put this?
We were going to take it over to the grotto and actually get the clothes all cleaned up.
Let me see it. Let go.
Oh my gosh.
Come along now.
Evie, as you peer around and look at what little light is passing through the branches and leaves in the trees, you can't help but,
So strong.
even though it's still the same air, everything within these wooden blockades and palisades just feels so stifled. Everything to the north, when you go out and get to pick those berries, and the little time outside it feels so refreshing and freeing. It's like being held in a prison without walls, almost.
Oh, everyone left without me. I don't have any other work to do, right? Wouldn't hurt going into town. rock and a hard place.
Well, maybe you stop flip-flopping them around between the two.
Remember, we gotta be nice.
If I just sneak
Well, when
behind
they do
Gwen,
it every 6 months,
it'll be
and then
okay.
they force us to go to one location and then the other. It makes it a little confusing.
In order to handle the passbooks.
Remember.
That would be lovely.
Good to know. Thank
I
you.
see. I am unfortunately new to the fort, and I do not believe I have a passbook.
Then, if you do not have a passbook, you can go ahead and have one made for you over at the Guild House. Do know that if you do not have it made today, you won't be unable to do any sort of transactions, take out any sort of loans, or do business with the guild until it is done.
That's one of them alliterations, ain't it? Or
Whatever they
homonyms? I don't know, I'm not a linguist.
try to keep you all
It's just a rhyme. Yeah.
Well, then we still owe him an initiation.
Excuse me?
You are excused, miss. And seeing you.
Finally, I might be able to.
I've been hearing people arguing.
None of the good folk in here at Sword Zone. Boring.
Sure you don't want to stew?
What kind of stew?
We've got usual with some meat in it. We got some vegetable stew, and we just got some tomato soup as well.
Do any of them have lemons in them?
No, but we have lemon on the cutlet if you'd like that.
Nope, I don't want lemon.
I too heard it, but I decided not to get it.
I'll have the soup. I hate lemons, they're awful.
I mean, it could be okay if they're in something. If you say so.
Oh, you don't like lemon?
Listen to it as well.
Lemons,
You feel the same way about, wait, what was it? It's not plums.
How's the food?
What's the other one that just kind of hits you real quick?
Is it limes?
Yeah, lime.
Yeah, limes are in. Oh, thank
There you
you.
go. Could I get you anything to drink?
Do you have water?
I actually cooked what you have going.
Yes, we do.
Mr. Hawkins, or someone else must have done this.
Have you been taken care of?
I was just sitting, waiting my turn.
We have
Fair
food
enough.
going at all times, so it depends. It could either be one of us.
There you go.
And it's the usual amount, right?
That's right.
People come in
Here
at any
you go.
time, so
Until it's otherwise.
All right. What can we get you, Miss Evie?
What you got?
Usual stews, soup, bread, cutlet.
Not goat, right?
No,
No.
not goat. Believe it or not, we don't really serve goat.
No, I believe it. I was just making sure because last time his tail was wagging, I thought.
what is it exactly they have you do?
I'm sure you're seeing things.
Are you calling me crazy?
Walking around upstairs.
Oh, not at all.
around.
I see.
That's what
I swear
Oliver.
I see that thing blink sometimes.
I wonder why
Oliver
Mr.
told me once that it was running around this
willing
place.
hands working for you at the fort, and you want to know everything.
I think it adds character.
Mr. Thorne.
Sorta, yeah.
I think he just loves.
Was it a pet?
Loves,
All right.
numbers and letters.
No.
I think he's obsessed.
Just something from one of the merchants.
Which one?
He's a practical man, though.
I don't think they really come here anymore.
Oh,
He, actually,
that's
a couple-
boring.
Not really sure if something happened to him or if they just wisened up.
I mean, something as odd as a stuffed goat. It's got to have something behind it.
One of the guild boys tumbled down.
Maybe someone was just trying to make a quick
So
buck.
it was
I
a
don't know.
too.
So, what could I get you then, exactly?
I was asking what you
Do you want
got.
anything?
That was
So we got,
down all my information.
we got protein stew, we got vegetable stew, we got soup, tomato,
Appreciate
we
it.
got
Really good.
chicken cutlet,
No problem. You stay safe out there.
I shall do my best.
Mm-hmm.
It is a lot.
and bread.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Okay.
Little bit more intimate.
Oh, which one of them do I want?
Question.
Why else would we be asking?
Well, I was just waiting for him to finish. The cutlet.
I used to be able to trust how long I'd
All right.
sleep, but now
You want any spice on it? You a spice enjoyer?
4 hours.
Spice sounds
some
good.
nights and I sleep 12 the next.
Alright.
Doesn't make any sense. So I can't really
I'll try to put together a mix.
Went up and down and so forth.
Yeah, even my time here is not equal at any time.
What are you mixing? Is it dangerous?
Stay here as long as I'm needed, go some rest, and come back.
Since when are spices dangerous?
They could be.
I do.
Clearly, you've never had the wrong type of spice.
I do miss some luxuries of
Hey, I never met a spice I didn't like.
luxuries.
You should see some of the spices we mix up in the coven.
There you go. Really now.
Luxuries are not always the easiest to get by. To come around.
I wouldn't.
Well, I know that y'all work with herbs, but I'm sure that you work with spice seeds and things like that too.
You're not going to be growing much around here. There's only a few things that actually last without much sun.
And what can we get you to drink, miss? You want some tea?
You know it.
Alright.
I never said nothing about no growing it. I was more or less saying working with it. You know, grinding it, boiling it, making sure that it's rendered out into syrups and little drips.
There's a few, but if you're not working with something fresh, or at least something that's been dried, there's not
I'm
much.
sorry about the height of the place. See if I can get some tables more accommodating for the shorter folk.
It's okay. I don't mind.
I reckon I will.
They want the first time you come here, I'm not here. Unfortunately.
Sir?
I should probably go take a seat anyway.
You sure did.
I don't suppose you have anything left back there to eat?
Oh, we got plenty so far, sir. What would you like? Vegetable stew? Meat stew?
Realistically, I think I was.
Oh, is it tomato? Got tomato. And a cook.
You're hard to miss.
I reckon we caught each
All
other.
the way up here.
Go with one of the stews, and why don't you surprise me?
You don't.
Alrighty then, sir. We'll get that going.
Thank you. I should get back to it and see what's going on. See where it is. Talk to you later then.
No, I've had
Hurry on back.
Proceed for that walk.
You know how I
I'm sorry to leave you at the moment of sorry to leave you when you're so busy.
I think you're the one that's busy at the moment.
we all have our voices.
Come back around when you're ready for that stroll. I'll see you.
See you later, Ambrose.
Strong drink,
friend.
Have a good one.
That's it, nothing to eat.
Ooh,
Just a drink.
what did I just catch?
That's surprising.
A sneaking romance behind the scenes. Isn't that something? I didn't know he was in love with one of the guardsmen. That says something great.
I'm sure you would. It's quite good. Do you like it?
Like anything that makes me feel less in this place.
Well, you certainly
Seems to be
picked the right career for that.
Yeah, I only have to make another
Before I get
half
in
a year.
trouble.
I can leave. Because we have such a good history of gods hitting that mark.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime, Missy.
Alright. Off I go. Before I get into trouble. Hopefully Mr. Hawkins doesn't tell her that I ate dinner there. Or I will actually get into trouble. I thought he was in the barrel. How are they looking? Seem to be okay. Maybe some water. girls. There you are. You know everyone's been looking for you. Oh.
Sorry, you spooked me a little bit there.
Sorry.
Looking for me? Sorry, I must have got caught up in my dusting.
Everyone thought you'd been missing.
Oh, no. I was just under my bed and up in the attic. Just, you know. It's bad to have so much dust around here.
I banged on the door.
You did? I didn't even hear you once. Oh my god. I do have to eat soon. I haven't got anything to eat just yet. Oh, I thought I had another teacup right here. Where did it go?
You threw it.
Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh.
Do you know where the other girls went?
I saw Vinitrine go downstairs. I think she may be working with the tinctures.
Actually, before I do that, chat, give me just a second. Chat, I'm gonna run. I hear the dog downstairs. I will be right back. Oh. Oh, that's just Dahlia downstairs. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna step away for a moment. So because I'm doing that, how's the streaming going? I've dipped in and out. It's going good. I'm gonna step away for just a moment, guys. So new rule: when we step away, we gotta put up a "Be Right Back" screen. So you guys have a new "Be Right Back" screen, not one that's RTB related. I will be right back, though. Okay? Okay.
You.
Hi, Chop. We're back.
Disappearing all like that. I need you to go through every single one
Oh,
of these
she's in
rooms,
trouble.
gather up all of the linens, and you by yourself are going to be going and doing that for me right now.
She's in trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, chat. It's really hot. Like, it's really,
You see
really...
anybody else in here lackadaisically and you think that they need something to do and their hands seem empty, you grab them.
Yes, ma'am, of course. I'll have to test you later. There we go. Linens, alright. I'll start with Byron.
She just ducks out. Here's that, ducks out immediately. Time to go. Sorry, chat, for stepping away, though. It's really hot. The heat wave is still going here. So, me, stepping away is me going to get some water and a little bit of air.
Comment on their form.
Oh.
That's what we're gonna comment on.
She doesn't have antlers. Huh. Hi, Kimchi. Yeah, she's bailing. She's bailing out completely. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. Summer heat, I probably will periodically step away to get some water just because of it. Oh, everybody's coming back. Chores all done?
Taking a shortcut. Yes, all done.
Oh.
And putting quite a weight on my shoulder.
Maybe tell the guard to give us a smaller barrel next time?
Maybe tell
That
the
is all
guards
the
stop
laundry.
being so fat.
But yeah, but they could have split it up into a couple little barrels instead of a massive barrel.
Honestly, a
It's
couple
better
of
than the
smaller
guild.
barrels would have helped.
See?
It's better than guild. They have us pick it up from the ground.
Huh.
I probably could have carried like half of that on my own.
Maybe tell Daisy.
But the whole thing, there's no way.
She'll whip those boys into shape.
They just wanted to see us struggle.
Maybe a third. Miss Thea?
When you're done delivering that, I need to speak with you.
Oh, good day.
Is everything all right? Hi.
Yes. Initiate your laundry. I'm going to put it
Okay.
somewhere.
Just leave it outside their door.
Thank you.
Is it bad?
Miss Theo, is everything okay?
I was just harassed back there. I've been looking for Brecken since I just went for a quick walk and this guardsman came up to me and was causing so much trouble and I've never had any of them do that to me before.
Which one?
Hold on, calm down. Talk to me. What happened?
I don't know. I think he's one of the newer ones that came in.
Private
This is making me
Payne?
feel so No.
Okay.
Want Brecken to talk to him. Never had anybody like this do this type of thing to me before.
Did he hurt you?
Causing issues.
What did he do?
He just harassed me and kept asking me all these questions and kept pushing and pushing and...
What kind of questions?
Kind of questions you'd ask if somebody was a witch and if you wanted to lynch them somewhere.
It sounds less like a question and more like a threat.
Guardsman was causing trouble, Brackett. I need you to talk with them. I did not feel safe at all. I just went and was just gonna do a quick walk around, you know how I always do. And this guard came up to me and he started questioning me and definitely threatening now that I'm talking it through. I just need you to talk with them.
Which one?
Last time I saw them, they were right outside the tavern. Most of the guards have already gone and...
Which one? that him?
Miss Eve, if you please so kindly open the door to the guild for us.
Oh, sure.
That's the second time Evie's done that today.
Done what?
Did you or did you not do it?
Hmm?
Was it someone else?
We have your clean laundry.
Quick delivery.
Ah, I see. I think you can just leave it there.
Is there anything else you need?
Have you been issued your passbooks? What's a passbook?
Miss Gwen was talking to one of the men about it earlier, so maybe?
Well, if you haven't been here and assigned one within our registry, you do not have one.
I think we're supposed to wait for Gwen before doing anything like that, Mr. Thorne.
Very well. When you're ready, come back in.
Of course.
You won't be able to do any transactions with the guild if you do not have one.
Understood.
Okay.
Let us head out. After you, ladies.
Thank.
Alright, I'll go get one for myself. Always have one for myself.
Let's go back to the coven. Back to the house.
I think that's the man that was...
Back to the house.
Alright.
Didn't she say it was a guard?
Yeah. The blue is guard.
Oh, I thought it was just a group of mercenaries.
Mm-mm. Blue's the guard. The mercenaries usually, they're kind of a ragtag bunch. They're all wearing something different. And the guild's in red. Except for, Mr. Harcourt's son and, Mr. Thorne. They're in purple. It's like a leadership thing, I believe.
I guess this is home now, huh?
That it is. I think Dolly is upstairs cleaning, and last I heard Vinatrine was downstairs.
Yes, I believe Guinevere is also downstairs. I want to see what they're talking about.
I was about to say, I'm going to be nosy. It's all right. It's just a corner.
Hello. Did we miss the conversation?
I guess we did.
You guys want to come for a walk?
We just came back and, Theo was, harassed by a guardsman.
What?
She said
she was possibly threatened.
She sent Colin, Mr. Colin, or Coyle, sorry, after him. And,
Coyle?
Yeah. She sent Mr. Coyle after him, and, the way she phrased it was, threatening questions, like you're trying to find out if somebody's a witch or not.
Gods, right?
A guardsman, yeah. He was outside the tavern by himself. Most of the guardsmen actually went out on a patrol of some sort altogether. He stayed behind.
Good. Theodosia!
I don't know if she's home yet.
Okay, goodbye. I have laundry to do. Okay, leave my fat pile of today.
Thank
Can you close the door behind me, please?
I think
Yeah.
Miss Theo went with Mr. Coyle. Or at least tailed farther behind.
Alright.
Oh, I came just in time. You're doing.
Mr. Coyle may have already handled him, Gwen.
That's fine. There she is.
That's him. Coyle's talking to him now.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright now. Thanks, Bracken.
You handled it?
Of course.
What's his name?
Who cares? Get a
I
look
do.
at his face.
What's his name?
He won't tell, I guarantee it. What's your name?
Hey, none of your business.
So you are a coward. Got it.
Sure, you can do that as my name. My name's Coward, if you want to call it so much.
I have a face and a name.
What do you think?
His name is Coward.
Perfect. I'm gonna go find Solomon.
Alright, dinner should be
Not
should
Solomon,
be starting
Dane.
bringing that soon.
Tell Dane that one of
They're
his
doing an
boys skipped
initiation
out.
on the wall.
That's a good idea, Evie.
Apologies, gentlemen. The demons tried taking me.
We're gonna be having dinner soon. Make sure you stay close to the coven.
Of course.
I'll be ringing the bell in 30 minutes.
Honestly, if you didn't come by, I was about to do it.
Once the initiation's done, our bell should actually be ringing.
Might be more fun. Never know.
Should I ring it now?
The initiation's not done yet.
What up?
Oh.
Never know.
So can I go talk to Dane?
Yeah, interrupt it.
But if you're getting your
I would interrupt it after all this, truthfully.
Oh, is he over there? Oh.
Up on the wall, I think.
Bracken? Theo?
We were going to go look at the wall anyway.
And I guess we all going together then.
Alright then.
Gonna have a talk with Solomon.
Yeah, heard something about hazing Wally. I don't know.
No, they're probably watching that.
I'd be careful near the walls. Apparently they're letting off volleys.
Gwen's about to go.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking of going up there with them, but
Where's he going?
I was in the tavern trying to get a drink. When I came out, I saw everyone marching with rifles.
Oh.
I'm just assuming that whatever they're doing,
If that man
so
comes back out,
important, if it's important enough that
tell
they're
me
not
where he
telling me
goes.
about it, then
Okay?
You got
what
it.
was that about? He do something.
Apparently he harassed Theo. Oh. Witch talk.
You catch what his name was?
He wouldn't give us a name, just said if we wanted to call him something so bad, call him coward, is what he said to Bracken.
Well, that just stokes confidence.
Gwen went to go tell the captain, but that's why I was worried about him slinking off.
That wall is getting a bit crowded then. Guild, the entire guard, and now the entire flock are up there. Goodness.
Yeah, you never know.
This chicken legs go out on you any day, okay?
Miss Evie, I'd recommend not walking alone with people like that around here.
Well, I didn't intend to.
It was quite sad. No beasties from the woods today.
Yep.
Well, minus the blacksmith, I don't know where he just wandered off to.
He is up on the palisades.
Oh, he's right there.
I need a moment to fix something. I'll meet you guys at the gate.
He's right there. Also, I'm pretty sure your compatriot thought that we were talking about y'all.
He was on a break.
He took off.
Bracken went ahead and got started for you, but I'm sure you want to handle that yourself.
I'll ensure that the man is disciplined properly.
My apologies. Very much.
Because you took fucking an hour changing.
My apologies on his behalf. If he's too foolish to offer them himself. Are you alright?
I am, yes. Now I am.
Right face.
Thank you much.
At ease, gentlemen.
I'll leave you to it. Alright, let's start heading back. Then I'll be
Thank you
soon.
very much.
Go on.
Actually, is that him
I
right
tried-
there?
Who?
I don't know.
He took off. I kept an eye on him. He ran off down an alleyway. I was scared to follow him.
Very well. We'll find him later.
Alright.
He's got a voice to match the pathetic face that he has.
I asked the tavern folk to keep an eye on him in case he came back out. But I think he was slinking off to get away and get out of trouble.
Hey, congratulations. You didn't get mauled to death. Also, check your feet.
Let's hope he's better at picking up ours than he is at fixing lanterns. Right, we need forage, so I'm going to pick you two because you're one of the last one, and I hate to make you have to work if you're going.
Blonde man, not same guy. Did Vin tell you anything about what we found?
She did. We're gonna talk about that at dinner.
Alright then.
You got any, thing you wanna add on? Perfect timing.
I can talk about it at dinner.
Timing of the ringing of the solitary bell is a clear indication to those of you who know the fort well that dinner is available. A good sign, unless you're not as fond of the cooking as you ought to be.
Outside of here. Everybody knows your seats at the table. I'll go ahead and get that stew all set up for y'all.
Walking around with my scythe again. We're getting too relaxed.
I don't think that would help very much.
Sounds like a good way to
Let's go
intimidate
down
other
one so
people.
Theo can have a seat.
I agree.
Or is Theo sitting at
Oh,
the
it's
end
down
this
to see
time?
it, though.
I thought Theo was sitting at the end.
Oh, right,
Sit wherever
right.
you want. Just be respectful of Theo and Coil.
Of course.
Be respectful of me. Take your seats before
And I sit with my back to this fire so I can have beads of sweat running down it the entire time I'm
Bracken,
eating.
help me out here.
I'm allowed in the kitchen. Wow.
Right now you are. Gonna bring these totally half plates in my hands out there and hand them out to the girls with me.
You want to wait for Theo? Before we talk
I'm gonna
about
wait
it?
a little bit. Wait for food to get passed out.
Before we talk about bad things.
Thank you, Mr. Cole.
Before we talk about the bad place.
Yeah.
Oh, Jocelyn, honey, why don't you go up a little bit more? You don't need to be so
As long
far
as
down.
everyone knows, as long as we're in this room, there's nothing out there that can hurt us.
Yeah, thank you.
Right.
I can go ahead and sit.
Yeah, I'm
Sandra, you
missing
got
one.
yours as well?
Where's
See, I'm missing
Dahlia?
one. Where's Dahlia?
She's still up there trying to clean.
I'll go get her. I swear, that girl.
Y'all go ahead, eat. Don't wait up.
I startled her earlier. She broke a teacup.
Must have done that more than once today.
We're listening at a record range that you are. Lower than you should be. Is this better now? Yeah. Come on.
Go ahead and get your seat in.
Thank you for the meal.
I'll go get your bowl.
Oh, jeez.
Theo's the best cook there is here in the fort. Keep that in mind.
I think
I will qualify as the worst.
Mm.
In the fort.
Alright.
Can't be worse than me.
Seeing as we have someone new with us today for dinner, I think it would be polite of us to go around, play a little game, your name, your favorite color, and what you love to do here in the Coven. Starting with Theo. We're gonna go around this way.
Well then, just so you know who I am Theodosia. All y'all usually call me just Theo, make it easier. My favorite color is maroons. A lot of deeper colors, usually. And I tend to do a lot of the teaching around here. I'll put you tag teamed up with somebody here if I feel like you're lacking in an area. Everybody has their own thing going on. I work right under Miss Guinevere. You saying we're going this way here? Go on ahead.
I'm Dahlia, and I really like the color yellow or orange, kind of like the fire or like a sun if you've seen it. And I also really like white, just like spotless clean white. I've been here for about 7 years, and I really do like tidying up the place.
And we very much appreciate it.
Your
Hi,
turn.
Cassandra. I like the colour purple, though a little less so on the guild members. It's not a nice purple as far as I'm concerned, but it's not anything important. I suppose around here I enjoy working with herbs, a bit of alchemical apothecary type stuff.
Very nice.
I'm Vinatrine, but you can call me Vin. My favorite color, I think, also is yellow, but just don't see it often around here. And I really like developing plants in particular for poisons. Useful ones, not to hurt people, but to do good.
Okay.
Hi, I am Guinevere. I'm your coven leader. I like reds and purples, grays and blacks. Don't really have a favorite. I have a knack for remembering everything I read. So history is usually the thing I tend to obsess over. If you ever find your eyes on the shelves in my room, you will see that they are lined with different books about different parts of history of the very land we stand on now.
My turn. Evangeline, we met already, but Evie is what most people call me. What color? Reds, I guess. A little bit of purple. Yellows are nice too. I guess white's okay. I guess a little bit of everything. And something that I like. Any sort of book, really. A good story. Any sort of good story. Real, false, history. And I guess I like a lot of herb journals. Sorry, I'm rambling.
Rue, you have met, I guess more silver colors from me. They're similar to stars. Mostly I end up working with, or experimenting with herbs, trying to find more medicinal potion, or tinctures. I usually attend with the hospital under Theodosia.
My name is Jocelyn, and I think my favorite color is probably orange. There was a lot of flowers back where I come from that were orange, and they were really pretty, so... and I don't know what I really like to do in the Coven yet. I'm brand new, so...
I'm sure we'll find that out very soon.
Well, you've met me already, but I am Bracken Coyle. I'm the protector here at this coven. My favorite color is purple, and honestly, I didn't pay attention to the color until I met her mother.
But now it's the only thing I care about. As you can tell. What I like to do, though...
Well, when it's not broken, like the piece of driftwood that it is, I like to play my little guitar. And... my hand's not cramping up, I'll write a little bit in my journal or my book, or read a little bit more. I am an absolute enjoyer of art. Writing, poetry, music, you name it.
I love writing.
Good. You should have seen him in his prime. Man had his guitar stuck to his hip, serenading your mother almost every night. Got very loud.
And morning. You got sick of
And
me at one
morning.
point.
Ugh. I shooed you out with a broom, I believe, the first time.
I still have that bruise on the inside.
There you have it.
Hope the meal's to everyone's liking. Theo worked very
yeah,
hard all day on it.
Good. I'm glad. Everything that you eat here, we've grown ourselves. Anything that we need, seeds, if something didn't give us something quite right, we get them from the guild and merchants. But otherwise, everything that you eat, everything you need, we get ourselves. We're self-sustaining. That's what we do. So, Jocelyn, you said you came here because you want to help others.
Yeah, was that too vague?
It can be just a little bit. Why don't you let us know exactly how you even heard about our little place here? Not many people are so willing to walk all the way out here. Well, in which case, I believe you rode out here.
I didn't walk. I took a ride. I hitched a ride. But there was this person I met. I don't really want to say their name. I was asking about opportunities and places that I could go, and they vehemently suggested that I come here and that this would be a place that could use me and that I could be helpful at, and a place where I could learn to continue, hopefully, helping others.
You don't want to say who pointed you in our direction?
Sorry. Probably not.
So what were you doing before? You said you were helping people?
In my off time, I would occasionally deliver food to people who needed it. I mostly just tried to help where I could if someone needed anything, but a lot of people didn't really like taking my help. So, I don't know. I would give it where I could.
That's a good answer. That's what
Well,
we do
thank
here
you.
too. We help people.
Yeah,
Even if some people may take it for granted, most
But
people
more than that, we don't just help people by getting their sicknesses over with. We help the fort by trying to fight whatever's outside of it. We work diligently in our basement, trying to work against
What's outside
the
of it?
I tried to avoid scaring her, Gwen.
Are you sweet summer child?
You came here without a clue.
You've heard
Words
the
cannot
stories,
prepare
haven't
you for what's out
Sorry,
there.
Gwen.
Stories?
You're alright. Stories are stories. You will see them. Eventually. There are
It's
monsters
a little
out there who
ominous.
don't
Do
worry.
you mind if I
Right.
explain a little bit?
Please
Get
do.
her ready for what's to come. Coven here. We as women spend some of our own time as well, looking into, well, why we have so many guns, why we have cannons, swords, why we need a protector. There is a plague, a darkness that covers the entirety of this area and the south. If you noticed, it's the middle of the day, now going towards evening, but have you seen the sun today?
No, I heard about that. I heard that the sun doesn't shine here. I guess it's just. I don't really know what to make
It's
of
that
it,
darkness.
honestly.
The stories you probably heard saying that we here are the reasons why this darkness started rolling through, but it was here before us. There are things outside the wall. It's the reason why we needed so many mercenaries, a guard, guildsmen. There are things that want to hurt us. Not just us, anybody really. They're a blight. They're creatures that have glowing eyes. And you can see them just moments. The screeches haunt and yelp echo through the wood. Some of us here have spent most of our time before they disappear, trying to figure out how to get rid of these damned things.
Doesn't that seem like something the guards should be handling? If they're creatures.
Their security. More than anything
They
else.
keep 'em from
Wouldn't
getting
you
in
say,
here.
girls?
They don't care so long as they're not in or attacking the fort.
They can defend the walls as well as they like. We are what changes the fact of if they stay here or not. Those creatures.
Us, the guard, haven't a clue about what's out there either.
They act like they
All
don't.
I know is to point and shoot.
They act like they didn't have any clue what's out there, but they've seen them against the wall. Why do you think they had so many people? Why their initiation for that god was to close the door on him and let him go to just a light and come back. The South Gate is a terrifying place. And unfortunately, that's why we all have to gather real close today. Isn't it, Guinevere? What we have to talk about.
Now for the bad news of dinner. I'm sure we are all well aware, being in and out of the basement, our stores are thinning. Not only are our stores thinning, Vinatrine has made me aware that what little herb you did find in the north has not only lost its potency, but its color, its fragrance, its dying. Which means we have to go and start gathering in the south. From tomorrow forward, our gatherings will be at the South Road. And I know that is terrifying. I know most of you haven't even stepped foot outside of that side of the gate. But you must steel yourselves. If we do not level out our stores and continue providing what we need to provide here, the balances will be tipped. Not in our favor. We need balance. We need to remain needed. Any questions, concerns?
The herbs in the north, they're not so bad yet. They're just starting to show signs of sickness, so it would be good if we could try to find ways to maybe heal them, help them, but if it's the waning moonlight, then there's nothing we can do.
The Birkwood berries, we might be able to propagate some if we can find other moonlight patches. I don't know too much about the,
These are things to think about.
Yeah.
I want you all to think about these things. What would you do to help in this situation? If it was up to you.
How are we deciding
Because if I'm being...
who goes out?
We'll all be
Is there a
going out.
certain order? Okay. Just wanted to
But we
We
will
have
be
to.
doing it as groups. We don't want to send us all out again. We know what happened last time. And we all left.
Yes.
Going in smaller groups is gonna keep us all alive.
The way we'll break that up, it's honestly gonna be volunteer. We'll probably pick you.
I'll volunteer for the first group.
Thank you, Rip.
All goes well.
Thank you, Vin.
Maybe I can take some of the herbs we got today with us and see if...
I'll be going on the
I think
first
we'll
one,
do.
regardless.
Then I'll end
Just
up
to make
going on
sure.
the last one then. I'll bring Evie and Jocelyn as well.
Bracken will be going
she
on
can
both.
learn.
Should we...
When Bracken is not here, I will be. When neither of us are here, you will be. One of us needs to be here at all times. This works.
Evie, you saying?
No, I just... Are we taking half and half? That's still a lot.
I'll plan it out tonight. See how
We'll talk
many we
about it.
actually need. Talk. At this point, we might end up having to send 2 to 3
at a time
per group.
More hands to pick and more eyes to watch is always good.
But that would also mean more mercs we gotta hire.
That's true. And talking to Tench is like pulling teeth. So.
Mr. Dell's not too bad.
Not when he calls you a loud woman, tells you to get out of his space. I think he's a pretty bad man, in my opinion.
He just calls me sweetheart.
You don't mean it in a
He
nice
was
way.
nice when I talked to him.
That's
I
fine.
guess he just
I'm
doesn't
glad.
like old women then.
Maybe.
Don't say that.
Moving on to the last topic before I let you all chat and go about doing what you want to do. Those vagabonds that came into town, you all saw them, I know. The woman with the skull and antlers on her head. I made contact with her. They are not a threat to us. They are kind. Quiet. A little weird. But I think all of us fit that description in here. I'm gonna be approaching her after dinner. And I will be extending an invite for her to the coven. I want to know what you all think about this.
What about all the men she was with?
They can figure out what they want to do with themselves. They ain't coming in here.
If she needs a place to stay, then I'm down for it. Though granted, my voice has no big impact.
That ain't true.
I said big.
Remember, we all have a voice.
That's why I said big.
All of your voices matter to me equally. If even one of you has a problem with this, I would like to explore that.
Well, as long as she's not going to bring an outsider. If she's very aware of that, then I have no problem. You're the best judge of character of us all.
Rules will not be bent here for strangers.
If you
Is she
think
keen in
she's,
just today? Sorry.
If you think she's kind, then I'm happy for her to join us if she wishes. It would go against everything that we are if we weren't to offer her a place.
Well said.
I don't see.
I'm not opposed to the invite, but she did just come in today. We don't know much about her, but I agree with what you said.
Well, so did
I just want
Jocelyn.
to keep eyes. I guess so. That's true.
You guys didn't really have a conversation. I just kind of showed up and everyone just was like, okay, let's
We
get
welcomed
moving.
you with open arms. Already. We
Yeah.
already could tell. I mostly could when I first met you. That you'd be a good fit here. I saw it in your eyes that what you want to do here a little bit better than what most do when they want to come through. Everyone's like, oh, you have the water, or oh, I just want to take a sneak peek in. No, you came here with a purpose. A true purpose that I think would work very well with the girls here. That's why we took you in so fast. But we had to let you know what you're going to be dealing with.
Not to mention, the other woman and her lot. They stand out. There's something about them far different than anyone else. I mean, a woman with antlers walking around, it is exactly.
It's hard to believe, and you all said it. If you think she's good, if she's willing to part with her group.
I think it's better for me to have her here than for her to be anywhere else in the fort.
I can
I
agree
have
with
my
that.
suspicions. I want to be able to have control over this situation. These vagabonds. Alright. Well, you all finish your dinner. chat amongst yourselves. Don't run off afterwards, as we will be gathering very soon to attend the banishment ceremony.
Banishment? For who?
And if any of you have any questions, I'll be sitting here.
What's
So
a
the-
banishment ceremony?
So, we might as well explain this one to you since you
Go
knew.
ahead, Theo.
And we can go
Sorry.
ahead and explain who's getting it through. No, it's fine. This is something we started to have to do here. Unfortunately, New Galleon does not, how you say, want anyone back. More than anything else. A banishment ceremony is when you've done something wrong. It can be the smallest of things, and, well, they give you a weapon, they open the south gate, they give you some hardtack or a loaf of bread. And they tell you, if you can make it back with enough bones of the blight, you're allowed back in. We have never seen anybody come back.
It's an insult, really. On top of the punishment.
It's nothing you'll need to worry about.
Put through that. You'll find, dear. As long as you don't go out of your way running around with a kitchen knife saying you're gonna be hurting nobody, I doubt you'll be pulled anywhere.
Which is a good point to bring up. We don't have many rules here. But the ones we do have are unbreakable. There are no warnings. There are no second chances. It's very simple. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Who is that?
Ghost haunted.
Anyway, ignore
Dust
it.
is gonna get everywhere.
Sometimes the hinges, you know. Obviously, rule number
How many
one,
times
the
do I have
only
to
man.
tell you to stop reconstruction the man of the melon that's in there? I keep
Listen.
telling you just because.
There's just a little speckle on it.
When the candles go out, it is the most terrifying thing that you will see in that corner.
At least
Can
you
you
know
stop
he's there. It's
reconstructing
kinda
him in there?
comforting. I'll try. He's kind of cute. It's like
Anyways, rule
What?
number one. The only man that is allowed in this building is that one right there. If you see any man trying to enter or having already entered this building, you are to find the nearest coven member or your leadership and inform them immediately. Don't try to confront them. Rule number 2, no weapons. No kitchen knives, sewing needles, sticks, clubs, rocks, I don't care. This is a no tolerance policy for violence of any kind. The only way you can defend yourself is with your words, but you be respectful. Because those men, they don't like when women defend themselves in any capacity. That man right there, he is who you go to when you feel threatened. He is who you go to when someone is bothering you. And if he's not around, you find me. If I'm not around, you find Theo. It will be handled. Do not handle it on your own. That's pretty much it as far as I can say. Don't leave the walls. But that's a pretty obvious one.
Don't leave the walls unless you're telling us that you're going out there with someone. That's mostly what we're really saying. If you go out there, you don't tell no one. Maybe.
Oh look, a male is in the house.
I'll get it.
Is that Mr. Harcourt?
Who let you in here, huh?
Sorry. Sometimes the parasites take over. Especially when I say something with such gumption.
And then it immediately happens.
Immediately after.
It happens.
Fucking man.
I'm done. Just to clarify, Jocelyn, there's some men that are allowed, but they're only allowed up to the end of the carpet in the entrance.
Not even then.
Guinevere, you don't.
Not even then.
But
It's
those are exceptions for...
That's if they're a guest and they've been welcomed in, not just. Oh, thank you, Dahlia.
Of course, of course. Something to do. You go.
We're getting a
yeah.
from the
thank you.
manfolk for hard work today. So let's go out front.
Thank you so
Gift.
much.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it.
Somehow that sounds like a threat. Almost.
Even though this news is scary just now.
Oh, come on, it can't.
No.
Gift can't be bad, right?
Well, apparently they don't think we can self-sustain ourselves.
Doesn't mean we don't want to take from them, right? It's less for them. Oh.
Kind of you.
Things are getting a little hairy in the tavern, so.
Glad we missed it.
Step up, take a plate or two, you know. They won't bite.
I know.
Food for you, ladies. Thank you. Thank you for the water.
Go on,
and the warm
girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, and the
Your
plates off,
second
boys, and
helpings.
then you get out of their face.
Go ahead and grab one. It's all right.
I'm not really hungry. I already ate.
Good storage in the kitchen.
Here, you can help me take one in.
Stuff for later. Midnight snacks are always okay with
Put a
us.
pin in it. After the banishment ceremony.
Here, I'll hand this over.
Thank you, Thea.
And invite her to join the coven. Seal this for
Just carry it in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
With it later.
No, you're fine. I'm
No,
just
no,
trying
no.
to think of the best way to do this.
Here, I'll take one in, and then I'll.
Okay.
One. Okay.
I smell
All right,
the gills.
here, I'll get the door,
Thank
and then
you.
let's go.
Have a good day.
All right, let's go.
Horrible James was in there. Really wish he wouldn't show his face around.
Wait, which James?
Over my herbs. The one with the red hair. He stepped on my herbs one day and I was so peeved at him. And he
Oh.
thought nothing of it.
For a second, I thought you meant the Merc James. He's really nice.
No, there's two James. There's one good James. They both do the same thing, but one's good, one's bad. One has red hair,
Ah.
bad one.
I forgot. We just talked about him, and he's right there.
Oh, of course, isn't he wonderful?
What?
You're crazy.
My pride and joy. He's very cute. Look at him smile. It's the happiest thing you'll see here.
What about when he
You
rots?
walk in here. Or if you come
I
in
will
and-
cry.
that green bean is upside down and he's frowning at you one day.
I would be very sad. Why would you ever put such a horrible picture in my head?
Well, what if it...
It's terrifying.
Get haunted.
It's adorable.
It's awful.
Haunted. It's just, you know, I don't know a name for him. Maybe if we name him, it'll get more comfy.
I don't think it needs a name. And I'm the whimsical one.
Please, into the kitchen.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
I don't really know. It needs a ponytail. We need to give it like a ponytail or something.
If we find some bananas, that'll make it good. Could match your braid.
It would, wouldn't it?
Last one, I think.
Wonderful. My
I
dishes
need to
are
think
ready in the
then.
sink.
All right, I need. Oh, right, I need to get to cleaning. Oh, I have so much to do. But we have so much to do.
Will we shoot back in?
No bucket anywhere. Let's not be.
Did you ever need any help?
Possibly downstairs.
Oh, in the kitchen as well.
Show good faith, you know? Things got a little tense around here today. So we decided to bring us dinner.
They're all gone?
I'm sure with no one.
Yeah. Surely no ulterior motive. That man? Surely not. Though, I will have to say, Guinevere, since I'm apparently a lackey to you, You better let Mr. Harcourt know that he cannot just be wandering all the way in to our boat next time. Seems he's gonna need you to tell him.
Perfect timing, having a new member come in. I'm explaining to her how men are not allowed in the Coven building. In walks the guild.
Oh, right, as we were talking about it too, no less.
As
It's
good of
almost
an example
perfect
as any.
timing.
I'm sure you set the record quite straight, man.
I tried. I just tried to do so calmly.
Costs nothing to be courteous, I suppose.
No, it doesn't. Sometimes it costs you everything.
David, can you make sure that Bracken can find them there buckets? It seems that he's having such a
He just
hard time
waddled
pulling it
off
through.
into the.
He's as silent as a shadow.
They seem to think you're gonna get lost.
What?
Well, first Theo couldn't figure out that you already found the bucket, and so they sent me off to go with you. I guess I'm the protector now.
I feel safer already. What could possibly hurt me now?
Not a thing.
Probably age. Well, I'm not quite at that point yet. Still not my strength.
Too easy.
Just right in the light when there is
So
some.
we can't really go picking when the moon's not out.
Let him to safety.
Thank you.
Thank you.
kindly, sir. Well, we're off to the tavern then. You all have a lovely night.
You as well.
Bye, Oliver.
See you in the morning, I suppose, for our excursion down south.
You're stuck with us.
Oh, I hope so.
It seems that Mr. Tench can't even pay the men after we've already gone and set all that stuff up until tomorrow, too. Something about them books.
Said he wouldn't pay him till tomorrow.
Well, I need to make sure my scythe is cleaned and sharpened for tomorrow then.
Yes.
Yes, you do. And it seems there's somebody you need to go and grab, Miss Guinevere.
Banishment ceremony first. Unless she's waiting on me. I'm kind of scared
might
of
be.
her.
She's got a group with
Not
her.
gonna lie. Fuck. Alright.
You want us to play distraction for the men?
Go ahead and get some of the girls you think would be a good conversation piece while we have this talk.
Oh, perfect.
Look away for 1 second. Ooh!
Oh.
A whole bunch of... Well...
Where's Rue? Is she with you all?
Nope, but you're stuck with me now.
Alright, sounds good with me.
So, Gwen's gonna go talk to the lady. We're distracting the men.
What do you mean we're distracting the men? Ellie, please. Hold on. Oh, fine. Okay, let's go.
What they are, and we cannot sway from them. So, we would humbly ask your permission to pray at your glade, as we have heard it is the only place untouched by the blight that has befallen this place.
She didn't even answer him.
She's got to think about it. That's completely against what we do.
Yes, little wolf.
Is it?
Yes. Along with men not being allowed inside of the building, they are not allowed by the river either.
Yeah, I was told that by Rue.
So them asking to go to the glade is a problem.
We do not mind being escorted for such things. We just ask to be given space when we pray.
That is the rules. They must be escorted in the glade.
I still have all my laundry there. I need to get my laundry.
And I suppose go and run and get it then. Right now.
Do you need help?
Go
no?
with her. Go with her.
Okay.
Go. Go help.
Oh, she said yes. Okay.
Go, go.
Hold on.
Not at all. Perhaps I can tell you why the rune carved into your tree is backward. I assure you it's...
Tell the other girls they're coming. Girls, hurry, they're coming. They're on their way right now. They're on their way now. Hurry, hurry. Quickly, they're on their way right now. They're walking this direction. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go.
This way.
Oh, okay, we're rushing, we're hurrying.
Go.
Okay, wait, why? Why does this matter?
Come on, go.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Did you get the box? I have the box. Okay, we're good.
You gave me something. I don't know. I'm holding
Go, go,
something.
go.
What did you give me?
Left, go.
This way?
Yeah, well, they're to our right, so go, yes, of course, go left.
Girls.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes? Miss Thea?
Over this way.
Oh.
Coming.
Well, we were just gonna go around the wall.
Yes.
Since they were in...
Intrude on there. Wait.
Figured going around the wall since they were inside
They're
the wall.
going to be doing something a little bit part of their own religious ways of life. If you do find your way over there, you keep a very large distance. You understand me?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Seems there's something not right, and we're gonna try to figure that out. Now, you're not locked here. You're not stuck within the house. So if you want to roam, you can. But right now, because of situations and tensions being high with this banishment, make your way over. All right?
Yes, we're just gonna set these on my bed so I can fold them. Then I can put them away later.
Go towards the tavern after this.
Okay.
Spend most of my time in there anyway.
Sorry to make you all run out of there. I feel like we lost along the way. There you are. I was like, hold on.
Really eventful first day.
You know, I don't
Very
like your door.
eventful.
We need to fix your door. Your door opens outwards, not
I
inwards.
know.
It's horrible. I've hit my head about 5 times. I'm gonna go insane. All right.
Why do you think I
into the-
keep sneaking in here for your guys' books?
Is that true? Are you really?
Do you keep track of what's on the shelves?
I keep track of the doors. I don't necessarily pay attention to the books.
Then you'll never know.
Gap sometimes. What are you two writing?
Curious, but probably better not to. Huh. Is that theirs? They must have left it out. Is he okay?
Will you be furnishing as we go? That's a little bit of a different piece. The north. No, Mr. Reed, you're not. You're gonna send me down into the most dangerous place in the whole world with a stick. If you look around, Mr. Reed, there are numerous tents filled with former mercenaries who are too scared to do the job for exactly. I didn't say I was. I said I was scared. Unequipped. If you would like to not go on this job, you are more than welcome. I'm sure the guild can spare more than a few tarps.
You want to try and change my position? And I suppose we had better get lucky with the next few expeditions beyond that.
No, I'll go.
What did you propose? Of course, I won't ask.
Melon Man spotted. Yep. Melon Man's in the Coven House, ladies and gents.
By chance, you wouldn't happen to be, you wouldn't happen to be skilled with engineering by chance, would you? Mr. Thorne asked me if I can keep my eyes open for anyone with engineering experience.
Maybe that should be at least from what I'm able to gather.
Sure, there's a.
You do look like you're scheming.
Seems like
Well, we are scheming, aren't we? Isn't everyone scheming?
I think so.
Nasty business.
Why?
It's rude to assume things, my dear.
Sorry. Well, you're just off shuffled into a corner by yourselves.
This is where my cart is. This is where I'm most of the time I'm at.
And this is where he is, and I need him, so that's why I'm here.
Oh.
Are we all sitting together and, you look like you're about to shag them, Mr. Reed. I'll be honest.
To what?
You look like you're holding that poor merchant and that poor woman up.
She came down and said, oh no, she wasn't even here before.
That's Stockholm syndrome if I've ever seen it.
My God. It's alright. You come over here just to bother us.
What good is my job for if not to bother?
I suppose this is what you're best at.
Very well. Stop.
I would think you're less like your brothers in arms.
I'm not some pencil pusher.
He certainly
Never
does
said
push
so.
a mean pencil, though.
On the occasion. If you need something done, and you don't trust the guard to do it for you, the mercenaries are open to your disposal, Mr. Merchant.
Really appreciate that. I do.
The guard seemed nervous tonight. Some big verdict.
Oh, yeah. Someone apparently went off on the second in command and they're banished from dump south now. Alright, execution.
Not execution, banishment.
Here it's all the same.
They give him a sword and a prayer, and they send him out. Sometimes they come back.
Might as well send him out butt naked.
Isn't it supposed
Which
to
is
be an
exactly
opportunity?
My point. Well, it's a punishment for sure. Opportunity is, I'm not sure that's the way I'd put it.
Well, I mean, it's a punishment, but at least they have a chance to come back, right?
No, they don't. Anyone who goes out there, alone, no doubt, can look forward to one of three things. They can live long enough to starve. They can live long enough to die to something horrible. Or they can be lucky and get caught just outside the gate where that little boy was pouring oil the other day.
Get Getting your new stories?
No, not yet, at least.
That's just stuff she already
Hi,
knows.
Evie. Hi, Silas.
Hi.
And Oliver?
Aye, Beat.
I can't believe talking about ladies behind their back. Such gentlemen.
Which ones?
Don't pull attention. Please. Remember what we talked about.
You could just say something to him.
How are things in the coven then?
Yes. We're working on a few new
I don't know.
precautions and
I'm brand new.
attempts to preserve plants in the basement,
Well, how's your first day
Out
going?
of place.
First day is going great. I'm having a
Great.
good time meeting everyone. Yeah.
Well, that's
Well,
all
not
we can
great.
hope for, isn't it?
How about this? I'll stay out of the basement.
I'm just surprised is all. There's not many great days down here.
If it looks like ingredients
Oliver.
with ingredients in it, don't
Well,
touch
do you
it.
want me to
you
lie
make it,
to
right?
her?
There's nothing important in the
It's her
diet
first day.
that can be cleaned. But if the
Gentle approach.
tools are dirty, just
Treat
leave
yourself
those
kindly,
for now. We're working on infusing oil or water.
All I'm trying to do is set a certain expectations, you know.
Speaking of expectations, that group that came into town? Antlers?
Yes. Thank you for letting
Aye.
me know. I appreciate it. Looks like
Are they mercenaries?
They will be doing some work with us,
It
yes.
looks like
I
just
imagine they may be
us.
coming down with us down south.
Okay, Rue, listen.
They're joining
Yeah,
us.
see, it's just, you're not wrong, but there's
Well,
just
why
room
wouldn't
for
they if
improvement
they signed
everywhere
up
we
to do
go.
mercs?
I mean,
It's the work they're charged with,
that's why
after
leave that
all,
little
isn't it?
circle in front of the
I'm sure they
fireplace.
wouldn't take
Not
everybody,
because I
right?
can't clean it up or anything.
Well, if we're going down south and they're not giving us guns, we're gonna need plenty of bodies.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. They're not.
Keep everything running just
They're not giving you out anything.
You think the guild would waste a single shot on any of the mercenaries?
I guess you're right.
Exactly my concern. Not but to shoot us, of course, if we're running the wrong way.
They'd be doing you a favor of risky of facing Ralphus out there.
Well, maybe.
Why are you guys going out there then? Doesn't it seem kind of dangerous?
I'm always on this. What do you mean?
It's to help
Well, I
us.
suppose we'll see if you can explain.
It's to help us.
That's where we're going. That's what Gwen was talking
I
about.
want to be over here voluntarily.
Yeah.
And they get paid to do it.
There, there's one right there. And over there.
You'd be amazed what men and women are willing to do for just a bit of coin.
And our precious sisters over there.
They're good at it, too.
No, I don't think I would.
You know, it was actually quite strange. I heard many of it, right? Per usual. But it was strange. It's
Good
a bit
fortune,
intense.
Mr. Reed, when you go down there.
Him over there in purple, and there was a shorter one in grey.
You want to take his place, Silas? You could go with us.
Hardly. I'm not cut out for that kind of work. And I said good fortune, Mr. Reed.
You might be able to just take a look at things out there and then they run in fear.
What good is coin if you can't use it to protect yourselves?
No good at all.
It's one way to look at it.
Sorry, I just don't think I get it.
It's got everyone on it. I can't remember when the last one was. I think I missed it.
Well, Mr. Reed, seeing as you're the one that lives on life's edge every day for your cut.
What?
What is coin to you?
What is coin to me? Well, coin is freedom in a sense, isn't it? Coin allows you to do anything. Anything you want. Because anyone else will take it. To do anything
Coin
you
doesn't bring back the dead.
Aye, that it doesn't, but it does pay for some lavish funerals, doesn't it? Here's the thing.
Coin's
Maybe
a
not
trap.
everything in a literal sense, but anything we can do on this earth can be done with coin. It's just a matter of who you find and pay.
They're done.
Like me, for instance.
You are hardcore, correct?
Well said, Mr. Reed.
You do not need to call me miss. I do not
I'm
appreciate
glad that
it.
it hasn't escaped you.
There's not a better driver of the human condition than wealth and the achievement of it. Now, there may be folks in a religious sense who think it, greed, for instance, is a bad thing, isn't it? But only just. Unfortunately, that's the law of the land, and we must abide by it, mustn't we?
Unless you prefer little dove, but I assure you my father would not know.
What would this place be without the guild? And what would the guild be without it?
True words could never be spoken, Mr. Reed.
I wish to extend my thanks.
Everything go well, Gwen?
I was afraid we would
Point your
get
trade.
I'm told try not to offer kindness.
I think that mindset mixed
she
with
coming
coin
with
is
us?
exactly what ruins people.
I haven't talked to her yet.
Well, if you come up with a better solution for
We'll be
society
attending the
at large,
banishment ceremony
please let me
first.
know.
Everything will follow after.
Understood.
I'm sure. Must run in the family. I wanted to just say thank you.
What do you make of those other two merchants who came into town, Cyrus?
Green.
Must get in line.
I don't
Pretty
mean quite really the
talkative, a little
color.
over cheerful.
They're very new to this. It seems they must came most ill prepared, but they at least were able to see opportunity when that was presented before them.
Why are they? Why are they in
Brother
such a
and sister
hurry?
At Paris.
Oh, siblings, huh? Interesting.
Indeed.
I know you will, so that's why I'm stopping for now.
Wait, what's happening? I wasn't paying attention.
Believe the verdict might be coming about. An
I
individual in
see.
question, maybe?
They're sending out their opportunity.
Not a big fan of my
Are you making fun? Are you making fun of me?
No,
Yeah.
I would never.
Do you know? It just come to me like you used to. It's a tense day.
Oh,
I'm so
Thank you.
so sorry.
Away from me.
Audacious, is that a common word?
No, it's not.
Just kidding.
Romantic.
I know. Jokes.
Guard moving back and forth like
It
this.
seems-
They're moving with a
birds
purpose.
Dane having a conversation.
Something's up.
And know that
You think it's starting?
if you can.
Oh, if you had the intentions,
Ah,
I'm
yes,
assuming
thanks
you
to
know
your
something.
sneaking in. I had to do everyone's laundry.
Could see.
Who's going out?
And I was on the edge, just
I figured
asking.
not.
Not sure.
Somebody had hurt Miss Daisy and killed another god.
Oh.
Killed.
What?
Oh.
So as punishment, this god is being banished.
He's given the same rights as everybody still, but that's his trial.
Is that the
Bring
same
back
guard
the
that threatened
bones.
you?
The deserter.
No. It's a different one.
The good captain did say if he had survived the 2-year tenure, he would have been out of here with his pay.
One moment.
Seems he's embraced a different fate.
Don't stray far.
How long to get to before it's snapped?
Hard to say. If you're truly curious, maybe he'll tell you.
He's open enough to talk about it. A lot of the guard don't even know how long they've been here.
Red.
There. Past
So you heard the good captain. He's always trying to ascertain what day it is, what time it is.
Thank you for the drink.
Thank you.
I don't see any red on the outfit.
Well, red is a good contrasting color with the purple and the brown and the white. Red goes with almost everything. What does it not go with? I'd question you that.
Green.
Paranoid is putting it lightly.
Never mind, I'm done. Never mind.
I've heard far too much to not over-exaggerate without good reason. reason.
We'll go for what you call it then.
Absolutely divine.
Bordering on insanity.
Yes.
I suppose all of us are born with insanity. Insanity's right down the road.
At least the rooms are nice. So I will miss sleeping under the stars.
Do Mr. Hawkins have any information about what's going on?
They're gonna be staring at it all day.
No, but that man earlier, you don't worry about him. Hmm?
Okay.
I get to see the northern
Why?
Because that is my problem.
Slighter, brighter disposition.
I know. I was just making sure when he ran off, someone had an eye on him.
Of course. You're just trying to be helpful.
I wasn't gonna chase him down or anything. I know better.
Do you think the tavern will notice if I fix the paintings?
Yes.
Gotta leave the beatings to me.
So it is a stylistic choice.
Where is he?
That's what I'm saying. They would have
I just figured Mr. Hawkins had enough muscle to grab him in case he came back.
I didn't mean to name your horse.
It's best we let the god handle their own. We told,
Better name. A lucky
we told the head of the god. He
If you
handled
name
it.
my horse Lucky,
Probably.
Sure.
Maybe.
Well, first I
I
need to
don't
know,
know.
is it mare or stallion?
But
I got a stallion.
he also did mention that the person being managed is someone who,
Bessie's no name for a stallion.
I think killed a guard and attacked the lieutenant.
Apparently hurt Daisy.
And there he is.
I knew this.
Is that him?
Get a racing horse.
The man right there in the middle.
I meant, is that
The
the
one
man
that
from
they have.
earlier, Theo?
Was that it then?
Kind of looks like him.
That is the
No.
same.
No, it's a different man.
I think I said hi to him.
What's his name? Let's not name the horse after him.
He's been in jail all night.
No, I said hi to someone else then.
Give the names.
Good.
Those are the names
He had a horse. Its name? Potatoes.
Come on.
Potatoes. It was
About to start. We're moving towards the
potatoes.
gate.
Oh my god, I have to get up.
So you would say it like
Okay.
potatoes.
Sentiment is carrying through the road.
So, you'll forgive me for not being the most humorous of sorts.
You two want to see the banishment ceremony?
At least those who are more
That's why.
find that hilarious.
Endless war that we won't win.
Yeah, those zombies, they deserters, they just put them against the wall and shoot them. It's a certainly a far cry here.
I'll talk with one of you. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry. I'll get them. I know that people want to get
I'm not up there anymore.
Actually, now that I think about it, your stay is the best seat that
Guinevere, we're even gonna ask the carpenter if you can use their home?
No.
She's okay with it this one. Make sure you ask next time.
It's the perfect vantage point.
I wonder why.
Can we get the three of you to ensure that our accused here does not... Come on, boys.
Of course, sir. I guess that is her house. So we do not mission. Next time she will talk to you if she wants to. I suppose we're stuck. There's a bench. You can sit by the Pokemon. Right up.
What you did was brilliant. As a matter of fact, you did more harm than anything else.
Is this seat taken?
No.
So the inevitable
Thank you.
wheel light makes the shadows grow deep.
Don't want to stand in front of those guns. Stand over here.
No more.
My stairs, my rules.
All right.
I'll get a sandwich for free. The others got a check to pay.
We are gathered here at this moment
Everyone's finding
to
place on your
witness
guess that job.
our accused, Samuel Grayson, of the Valiant Provincial Guard. In response to actions and choices made in earnest against the interests of our fort, you have been judged. You have been judged by both the rules established by the High Council of New Galleon and the leadership within our own walls. Samuel Grayson, you have been found guilty of both murder in the first degree and, worse still, desertion in an attempted escape from your contractual and sacred obligations to this fort to defend our great nation from this darkness. You have broken the law to the highest degree, and thus are sentenced to exile. The law is the law, and as such, these judgments have been made final. Any objection to them is merely a personal opinion, and thus will have zero effect on the sentence. You shall be placed outside of the southern gate. The gate will then be closed behind you and shall remain shut. You will be handed a simple weapon to accompany your exile into the Blight. Should you manage to encounter the archenemy and return with 20 cursed bones in hand, then it will be known and acknowledged by the leadership of the fort and all here that the Father above watches over you and has held you in his favor, and your criminal transgressions shall then be forgiven.
That is no favor, that's a fool's errand!
Do you have any last words?
Oh, fools, a lot of you. Even if I go out there, it's all the same for everyone in here. Nothing escapes what was out there. How long have we tried? How many of our brothers haven't made their 2-year contract? You know it just as well as I, but you're fools and too plain to see.
And thus have been spoken the last words of Samuel Grayson. Guards,
Guess I worked it interfere with the gate.
escort him past the gate.
Move. If not now, then when is it coming for all of us? Move. You know better. Back shut. Go.
Delusional young fool.
The gate will be shut behind you and remain shut. Lieutenant, his weapon. Remember, 20 cursed bones.
Is that who we murdered?
And you might
Killed
be
someone.
forgiven.
Deserved.
One of his fellow guardsmen he killed to escape.
Killed someone. Why the children?
Build the walls, ensure that he wanders off.
Captain. Solomon's calling for you.
Solomon,
You have your orders.
I have my orders.
Couldn't even get north.
Furthermore, guardsmen, you four.
Sir.
What
Seize
else is
Mr.
happening?
Harcourt. Immediately.
Wait, what?
What?
I told you lay your hands on me.
Wait a moment.
What is the
You
meaning of
do.
this Captain Wingrave?
That's who they were talking
All
about.
right.
Grayson.
The seal of the High Council. The very people who have sent us on this mission to secure
The High
the
Council.
South, to maintain this fort, and to protect the people within. Inside of this documentation, witnessed by the captain himself, signed by Sir Lucien Vale, for the seizure and arrest of my father, Mr. Harcourt. Accounts showing that the misuse of guild items and resources, the wastefulness in a position of power, and a lack of advancement to where the council
Lack of advancement? Do you have any idea what's waiting out there?
It is with this
you
authority
don't.
of the High Council,
Get your hands off
and the
me.
lawful assistance of the Provincial Guard, that Mr. Harcourt, in his failures, is sentenced to exile. Captain, carry out the sentence.
Rotten shite. Everything I have ever done for you. Everything.
Why not just commit femicide?
Wasted! They're sending him out. Back in Medallion, the countless families were being corrupted. Someone else was not worth it. Come on. You rotten bastard! I can't watch this. I gave my life for this fort.
Stop! You know you do have a point. And you've grown in the hearts of these people. There is no doubt you are charismatic, but you are also soft. And you've wasted lives and resources far beyond your station. And it is because of that I cannot risk you returning to this fort. Wait.
Vitor, Kid Killer.
I think we did have the balls to do it.
Let's go, girls.
Solomon,
We've seen enough.
Exile, not murder, not execution. Rules are rules. Harcourt.
Let them make their show to themselves.
Come on, Evie. On your own time. Back to the coven.
Huh?
Nice and stay back at the coven.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Come on. Take my hand.
Yeah. Sure.
Watch your step down the stairs.
Right.
You gotta look away eventually.
Right.
Not sure of the situation. Exactly what Father went through.
Do you too?
See you.
What were the charges?
Right.
If you wouldn't mind my asking.
How is it?
Well,
You not
which
laugh.
one?
Scott's got dad killed.
Mr. Harcourt.
You think you know him?
The madness of
The
all
guild
place
of
drives me precisely.
Well, why isn't he going out there? Why aren't they executing him?
Even if he cuts to the quick. Come on.
Two coming.
Back to the coven. Guinevere and Theo will be fine.
What just happened?
You take care of
Why did that happen?
Place is just as fucking rotten as New Gallion.
So much for change.
Come along now.
I'm coming.
Pay them no mind.
All right then. There's an order. Oh, I hate that thing.
How could they call him soft? Such a hard ass. He's so mean. They killed him. He's dead now.
Couple of scoops. That go for a little.
Don't kill people.
Let the water go. Then we'll make tea. What was that? Why? Mr. Harcourt. What did he mean? Not enough progress?
He said
Expansion?
he's soft. The man that I met earlier today was not a soft man. He's a hard ass who needed some TLC.
Does that mean Don Solomon's in charge now?
He was someone who needed someone to care for him.
Solomon's
Who
never
needed
been
someone
mean.
to be there for him.
That was kind of a
To make sure
first.
that he was okay.
He hasn't been back long, though.
And I think he would have softened up.
Was that the whole point, to go into New Galleon?
But he was not soft.
The council put him in control.
They can kill people. Their own.
It's like something
family.
you find written in a book.
So easily. so easily.
It's not something that happens
He
here.
didn't even
They're monsters, sure, but we aren't. Our people aren't supposed to be. It's kind of the whole point.
The way I see it, there wasn't one murderer out there tonight. There was two. There's two murderers. And one of them didn't get punished at all. He was just fine. He got killed in front of everyone. And because he had a piece of paper that said the right thing on it, no one's gonna do anything about it.
Alright, I'll go and see what's going on. Are you okay?
I'm just getting warm.
Alright, you stay here, stay warm.
And Vin is downstairs with. Oh, thank you. Vin's downstairs with the visitors, the woman and the men.
I see.
Figured to calm the nerves after everything that happened.
Did he even have to write anything like meaningful on that? He could have just said literally whatever he wanted. Anything. He could have said anything he wanted, and everyone would have just listened and let him do it. One of those guards out there that was pushing him away
We should have a few more teacups in the back.
was someone who I got to see for a moment when they were all leaving, going out of the gate earlier today.
Said that they are allowed to go down there, then that's where they're going just for now. Doesn't mean that they have permission every single time.
He made like a little joke with me, and we laughed,
Anita got mad after she said
and then
that
he
men came
pushed
over here.
someone out into his death to die.
The only man
Like that was okay.
Yeah, it is the good side.
I know people are capable of bad things, but
What those men mean to that woman, then? And why? One of the few said they are allowed in here. But again, the way that we've been living here since the fort was founded for almost 100 years ago. Been following us through.
Kids, babies, just because their male got kicked out.
men and women.
I'm far aware, Miss Rue, exactly how the things work here. I've been here long enough. And I understand that men being down here are a little scary. The things that go bump in the night can make your candles go out. So I advise you, let's listen.
He's taking it pretty hard.
I don't blame
thank
you.
Once we figure out exactly
Calm the nerves. It's at least something.
Sorry.
we can question and ask those questions, but for now,
That's not normal
calm ourselves.
for here. So,
Especially since the same man
Why?
who shot his own father in the middle of the fort walks so casually in here. That's the man you need to be worried about at this moment.
did you hear about the documentation when he was reading?
Yeah, he said a bunch of nonsense. Said he was too soft. I met that guy. I met him earlier today when we were going up on top of the wall. We had to go through him. He was not a soft man. Soft wouldn't even begin to describe that man.
Mr. Harcourt, his father, you're right, he's not a soft man. He's stern. But it wasn't because of his nature that was...
Someone's knocking.
Now come in, girls.
Of course, Theo.
Yeah.
Lila, if you want to go get some tea and come back up here with us, please do so, alright?
The pot's still warm.
I'm sorry that on your first day of getting here, that is the first thing that you had to see.
Don't pity me.
Unfortunately, in these times, there's no one else to pity. The only other person that would is the one who shot his own father.
I might have told you something. I might have told you something in there.
Well, the man who died.
Mr. Harcourt.
Had a bad feeling, but you're still fine. So
He wasn't the best of men either.
When I met him, I knew that. It doesn't mean he was irredeemable. Doesn't mean he couldn't have become better. It doesn't mean that he needed to die.
Well, I agree. About...
I'm gonna tell you something. The ways that the guild has decided to put forth, if you listen carefully, if you were able to hear what the documentation had stated, was that he was set for banishment. In one way, there's two ways we could take what Solomon Harcourt had done to his father. Could have been a moment of actual pity, not wanting to see his father get ripped apart by those things. Or we can see it as something that he's been planning for a very long time.
If the documentation said that he needed to be banished, then why was he able to shoot him?
Because he was going to be dead anyways.
Solomon said something, though, Theo. You could hear him from up where we were. He was afraid of him coming back. He was afraid he'd actually make it back.
I guess that was one thing that he did have then. I guess he thought about his father just once. In that moment, thinking that he'd actually make it back, that is something. The one thing and the only person we really should be worrying about right now is yourself and us girls here. We take care of our own, and we make sure that we are safe. It's the reason why Bracken's here. It's the reason why we have so much together. And we stick together. It's the reason why we, the Sisters of the Thorn, are considered ourselves sisters, regardless of our age, where we come from.
I'm coming in.
Come on in.
Not to mention, I don't think Mr. Harcourt, Solomon Harcourt, is a danger to us.
He's not a danger to us, no. You can see that we have something of worth in this town. Fortunately, that means he's gonna try his best to, use us. Though then again, he has to remember that we are a group of very smart, clever, genuinely, cunning individuals. It's gonna take a lot to pull wool over our own eyes. It's the reason why we didn't eat the food. Not really. That was given to us. And if we can trust Mr. Edward, can't really trust a man just yet that knows exactly how to get to us, then I'm sure you'd be able to, figure out exactly if they put anything in the food on the way over. I'm sure you can smell a thing or two. A little different than what normally Mr. Edward would make for anybody.
You sure you don't want
and
a
all
warm cup
that.
of tea?
I don't think I could drink anything right now.
Just breathe, dear. Slow, calm breaths. Something for comfort here, even though we say that those men in blue really only take care of what's inside the fort. They really do take care of what's inside the fort, and they will be getting another patrol past here to keep us safe. Make sure that you feel safe, that somebody is watching over. Sure, we have Brack, and he is a protector and all that. Dane promised another patrol past, just in case.
Dane knew in advance.
He didn't know that far, though. He said so himself. That's why they argued and yelled when you were all leaving. Guinevere knew.
Gwen knew?
She said it wasn't supposed to happen that way. That's how you know that he took things into his own hands, promising something a little less bloody, I suppose.
You think it was a last-minute decision?
I think he had that as his main plan all along.
Just needed an excuse. And what the old guy said, it made it.
But it is true, you all know him very well. For those who've lived here in the fort as long, Burnaby Harcourt was pretty soft on his men. A lot of things went missing, and... well, you have to pity the old man in his age and time. He's been here longer than most.
When I came in here, I said I wanted to help people. And I heard a pretty unanimous agreement that you all wanted to help people too.
We do.
So what do we do?
What we do now is those who aren't in power, we make sure come back alive with us. We give them tonics if they have trouble sleeping. We do what we can to help a lot of things, truthfully. You'll learn the ways of tonics and the herb with us. You'll learn how to fight that thing that's growing in the south. And you'll be around like-minded individuals who want to help in their own ways. And you'll be in a safe place for it. We're no doctors, no. But we can do our small
Doctors aren't any
things.
help.
There's one doctor in town that's quite a good help. At this moment, he's not home, and that is the same with the other doctor, Dr. Finley.
Long day.
I think I'm going to turn in for the night.
Alright. If any of y'all want to go ahead and turn in, you are allowed to go and sleep. This has been a terrifying day for a lot of us. There is time to go to the tavern if you wish to check up on new arrivals. You have time to play with tinges, clean as someone who might not wake up in time.
Yes, ma'am. It's. Oh, no, not again! Ooh. I almost dropped them, sorry. I swear I'm not the reason for those cracks on the cups, I swear.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you're not.
Never.
Never.
Never, ever. In a minute. Maybe 30.
I'm gonna check and see how bad town is after everything that happened.
Alright. Jocelyn. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's just put these over here.
If you wish to stay here at the Coven, we'll
Poor girl. I can't blame her, though.
We'll let you
My first few days wasn't any easier.
a place to call home.
That's why I went to try and shelter her.
Meet, and you tell us what you want. We welcomed you in. You showed us our ways already.
The woods would have been easy in
And
comparison.
if that is the case, you want to stay.
We should have let her do that.
We'll give you something more comfortable, something that we made ourselves.
Of course.
Not in a
I made the mess.
sweatshop of individuals surrounded by
It was
sewing needles.
Hmm.
You won't hear me saying that often.
Somewhat needed, I guess.
To make you feel connected with your sister.
Let me know if you need anything, alright?
Of course, yeah.
We'll give you this opportunity to do so.
That didn't happen.
You girls keep her company.
You the two sent to check on us?
Afraid not.
Huh.
We're here for water.
Sure.
Listen. The guild left a nasty blood trail from that one body. They're not cleaning it up. I don't think we need to explain what happens if that goes uncleaned. We're looking to deal with it as quickly as possible.
Let me double check that we're allowed to give an extra bucket. Theo! Oh, even better. Gwen. There's 2 guardsmen outside asking for an extra bucket of water. Said that the guild's not cleaning up the...
I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over to the guild. And the guardsmen with my own buckets as well. Just go ahead and let them know they're just gonna have to wait.
Alright. Apparently there's blood in the street, though, and they wish to clean it. Immediately.
If you 2 girls want to grab 2 buckets...
Sure.
By the way, when you get into the grotto, you're going to see some dried blood on rocks. Don't touch it. Leave it be. We're not going to cause any issues with our new folk that are in here. Okay?
In here? They're still in here?
I'm not sure, are they? Good.
They won't be coming back soon.
Just don't clean it off. Don't pay any mind to it. Alright? Just fill up the buckets and go.
Alright. Alright.
We'll just step in here. We don't need to go all the way down.
Rest well.
You help me with the delivery?
Guess I'd take a lantern instead. Swear I meant in the middle of the night. Oh, you got 2. I grabbed the one from earlier.
Oh. I'll put this one in the bucket, in the basket there. May I be the one holding the lights?
Sure. Of course. We should hurry if Storm's about to roll in.
Seems like.
Let's go then.
Yeah, that's what he is. He's my...
We'll have to head to the grotto, but they've approved 2 buckets.
2 buckets. Brilliant. Alright, we'll make it work.
2 buckets.
Should we...
Wait, 2 buckets to clean off the blood. All throughout town.
Yes.
This is what was allowed.
Is it in limited supply?
We'll make it work. Fine.
No, I'm just curious. I'm just asking questions.
We're just following orders, just like you.
No, and I understand. I'm not coming at you from an antagonistic point of view. I'm just curious. Like, is the
And
water
we're not the
source
ones to
limited? Like, is
answer.
it- I think you dropped
Thank
your
you.
bucket there.
They did.
Yes.
Would you like one of the men to carry it?
No, we
No.
have to fill them still.
You are.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, we
Yeah,
could do
to
that
wait
for
here.
you.
No,
No.
you're not allowed.
It's fine. We'll wait. Thank you.
Just
Thank you.
Oh, we're very
That's what
patient.
we say thank you.
Good.
Right?
yes, thank you, and please.
Yes,
hurry.
thank you
If it
kindly.
dries, this is going to
Brew
be
maybe
much
the
harder.
light.
And every second we wait. Well,
You heard Theo, yeah?
About the blood, yes.
Okay. Alright then.
That we are not to touch it.
Are we supposed to trust that?
Apparently so. Something tells me that there's more to the story that they're not saying. And it irritates me.
They just got done telling us how we're smart girls.
Yes.
And then they want to leave us in the dark.
They are not leaving us in the dark. That's all to make sure.
Then why weren't we told what that is?
What the blood is?
Yes.
Apparently it's something for protection. If I got what Theo was saying correct. Against what's out there. It's their tradition.
You think it'll actually keep us safe?
I do not know. Granted, all of you end up calling me Cookie whenever I talk about the stars, so maybe it could be like that.
Maybe so.
One of these days I will see them.
Who knows, maybe they have something that'll make it so we can see them.
Maybe.
Fresh from the grotto.
it is appreciated,
Of course.
and thank you for working quickly. This is going to help us all, I'm sure.
Thank you very much.
Good night, and stay safe.
Now I go to the tavern.
Right. Well,
I'll go with you. I don't trust you by yourself out there.
I'm not going to get in any trouble.
Well, maybe trouble will find you.
I think I'm friends with enough of the mercs that they'll keep me safe.
You know you can't trust them.
Some of them are
By the
alright,
way,
Rue.
That's Emmanuel Payne. Nice to meet you both.
Evie.
Yo.
Webb.
Evie?
Rue.
Perfect.
Payne, come on.
Yes,
double
coming,
up.
coming.
This is something that'll cause bad things to happen if we don't work fast.
See, they introduced themselves. That's nice. Could be worse.
It always can. Or maybe they're introducing themselves to one day end up gaining your favor into going inside the grove and tainting the grove.
So I wouldn't take them. It's a simple no.
Want some of that? I know a guy in New Galleon who has some of the best choices.
Look my way out of New Galleon and get it whatever way is wrong. Next cart's almost full of shipment, so you better come to us quick if you want to be able to get the next one.
Put back.
I don't suppose.
That's how it's supposed to be done.
So what's being said in here about it?
Already getting an order a few,
Well, what it are we talking about?
The massive it outside?
I'll just see what I can be able to get, but one of our requests.
The blood all the way down the road? Oh, did you not?
Nobody clean that up?
We just gave 2 guardsmen buckets to do so.
They drag him the whole way.
They carried him all the way back up to the guild building, yeah.
I'm sure you will. I saw blood was
Sure
dripping
did.
off of him. All over the streets. Let it be a sign, if anything.
I'm not getting into
You
trouble.
had a decent day, Bracken. You're fine. I'm not coming after you. I'll take that drink now, I think. Edward. Perfect.
Considering the New World Order and outside of our good commissar here, should probably find somebody who's.
I tried
So
to
what
get.
do you make of that performance?
I think it's in bad taste. We don't know what's on that actual paper, unless he's willing to hang it out in the front of town. We didn't need to see one exile after another, let alone an execution. It doesn't do good for the morale of the town, and that's what we need.
You don't think he's telling the truth about the paper?
I don't think truths need to be covered in blood, especially unnecessarily.
He's definitely hiding something. I don't trust a single fucking member of the guild.
But Dane signed it.
You know what?
Could have signed it, could have not understood what it was, though.
They all knew he was getting exiled.
But only them.
I'd have all of them in the dirt by the time the bell rang. Is this all of you? Or are there more?
There's always more, sir. But will only be fed truth as they please. And it was a hard watch, but a sign of what we're going at, or what we have to deal with.
Still, he...
Damn, stop messing around with those
You
cups.
must have dropped something in the
I
storage
don't think he
room.
took fucking
One moment.
pleasure in it.
Take care of that.
Could have just sent him out the fucking game, but he had to do it himself.
He's over there.
I'm sure if I do not do well myself, someone will show up with a letter from me.
His tavern, he can say what he wants.
Fair.
It was just a simple job.
Fucking
dropped in the back.
Now, because of the way my father did things, we have no resources to the north of the wall. Which means...
We have to hope there's something good of it.
Which means I need mercenaries. I need mercenaries that want to be paid
We know what we're dealing with.
fucking well.
Well, at least that bastard that was picking a fight with you all's gone.
And ensure that every single resource we're looking for...
So that was him. Good.
And if they come back with more than
I would have done it sooner myself. Maybe I'll find his corpse out there next time we go out
You
this
risk
south
your
of the
life
gate.
for this fort, and I will make sure you are paid so goddamn
Personally,
well
I would have brought Tony Bones back.
My father squandered.
Thank you,
money,
Edward.
Squandered resources.
Nights here in the fort are always long. And again, you guess the days are too. It's hard to tell when they run out, but you can feel the exhaustion in your bones. The day is winding to an end. You guess you have maybe an hour at most before sleep comes to claim you.
Just changing out the candle.
Before the night is truly over.
Till the next morning. So, just make my way to...
Players, this is our soft end period.
I think I had something that is more under your control.
And again, this is our soft end period. You are free to continue to roleplay on the map for the next hour. Thank you.
Either I can get things brought in of special sort and sold, or
I'm just gonna go get him a quick water.
paid off over time.
I heard that you were
My
looking for
interest
me.
is you come back alive.
I was.
I don't think here's the place to speak.
Solomon just reminds me of.
And let's take a walk then, shall we?
If you're peeping, they're just talking about giving mercenaries more money for better service, and that's it.
You must have missed the part when he said he'd give them anything that they wanted.
Yeah, so. Oh, you thinking about going and setting mercenary work?
No. I'm just trying to figure out the story behind it.
That was the way they find themselves involved.
I have nothing against
They go.
sending one or two.
Thank you for the tea.
Fair enough.
A lot different scenery. More than that.
I swear.
Dealing with it. Just gotta be careful. Well, if you can get out.
Sorry.
You don't have to hide.
Give you some pieces for
Well, it's not nice to be spying.
Anything to help us to do
Well, that's exactly what you're doing.
Well, it's not. If he doesn't know, it doesn't matter.
Reminds me when I was younger.
Elliot, if you see your
Right.
sister, could you say I said thank you for the drinks?
Oh, of course.
I think I needed that.
Mm.
Have a good night.
I'll let her know. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Benny. So.
He's bribing the mercs.
There's also plenty of herbs to the south.
So what do you think of this whole thing?
It grows strangely fast around that blighted land.
What do I think of it?
So the good part is you probably won't go far. The downside is broad,
Talking about herbs.
Specific.
Yes.
You know exactly what I mean.
You alright?
Huh?
You said it was hilarious.
Something interesting?
Kinda.
A few things.
So even if I have to get you a bottle of some armor, it will happen. And we will get it. Worse comes to worse. If I cannot get agreements because rifles are very scarce and important. At the very least, I may send a guildman attached to you with a rifle to provide support.
It is,
That is a conversation for tomorrow.
Marketing.
Chances are I'll be attending your mission tomorrow. And I'd have my musket with
I will not believe it.
The more the merrier.
Many times before.
Let's answer your question.
Gwen didn't tell him.
Say that again.
Gwen didn't tell Coyle.
Possibly.
She didn't.
How does he know?
He didn't know.
You're cutting out.
Oh, goodness.
By the way, either of you, are there any questions for me apples or oranges on your next trip? Let me know.
Gwen didn't tell Coyle about anything.
And himself to one day and.
Ow.
Yeah. Are you having a headache? Oh my.
I'm fine now.
The smoke.
Oh, some water. Oh, I need it. I'm parched.
Still, Elliot. Don't try and basically push past your own means. Seems this will be an entirely new person to deal with. You didn't even have the chance to
I'll bring the plates as soon as I can. Yes, oh sorry.
No, it's moving.
They're all like right here. So look.
I know what.
I'll be back
You
with
know,
all the
if my
plates.
grace upon me, I've had my experience.
Thank you. No, we appreciate you. Oh, okay. I'll be back. I got this. Easy. Hello. Oh, I had plates to
Dahlia?
clean.
Hello.
Tell me why. I was told to send back the food.
Don't look at me, I got nothing.
All of them? What about it?
I'm just.
No.
I'm new here, so.
Come on, let's go back.
Because Mr. Harcourt's right
Let's
there.
go to the coven.
Let's
go to the coven.
Oh, sorry,
Come
it's
on,
dusty
come
in
on.
here.
Let's go back to the building.
Polly,
Yes.
just a cup of water.
I'm okay.
Of course.
Even just for a little bit, we'll be back.
Fine.
That's all that she was pregnant in the pumpkin, and not me. Oh,
Can I get you anything?
I wanted to listen.
I did too, but
if
we
Solomon,
kind of need to make.
yeah,
It's fine. All I have to do is deliver the plates. I hate leaving the house. I
Well-
hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
hi Daisy.
Hi. Let's go.
Yes.
Come on,
Why was he right there?
because he was in there.
Because he was giving out.
I thought I was quiet enough. Inside thoughts should be inside thoughts.
Inside thoughts
I'm the
inside.
one who's always telling me that.
I should listen to my own medicine. I just have to return the plates to them and then go.
Was he bribing y'all?
was who bribing?
Solomon, Mr. Harcourt.
What do you think?
Yes. That's what it sounded like.
We need to move Dahlia back to the grove. Or to the coven.
All
We'll
right.
talk later.
Right. Of course. We could take the plates back for her so she doesn't have a panic attack.
That is true.
Tell them we ate everything. There had to be some reason for everything, right?
Dahlia,
Yes. Yes.
I had to assist.
Let us take the.
Fine.
We can take the
I
plates
would
back.
appreciate it. Are you sure? I don't. If we all do it together, we'll be fine. We just need that man to get out of there. We can wait.
We don't need to
till he
wait.
sleeps.
If anything, walking past him with the food and the empty bowls is a good thing.
Right. I'm going to have a heart attack. I'm just done speaking to him. From now on, an oath of moderate silence. That's what
I don't think you could hold that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just like Theo said, Mr. Solomon Harcourt has no reason to bother us.
What if I made a reason? What if he heard?
You didn't make a reason. You're fine. I think.
I said it's just because of circumstance and because the goat gave it, not because the tavern gave it. We're thankful for the tavern. Goodbye. And then I told you why I was scared.
It's okay. He's just.
Meal.
He's knocking on the door.
Oh, sorry to interrupt your food time.
No, we're just delivering
your
empty
buckets.
plates back. Oh, if you can just leave them by the side gate,
They were used to hold blood. Burn them if you wish, but it's your decision.
Alright. I figured I might as well get just...
The rags we can take care of
Yes.
ourselves.
Sure, of course.
Let's do that now.
Thanks again for the water.
Right. They used our buckets for blood.
Oh! Joy. Wonderful. How exciting. Where did Rude go?
She's taking the bloody buckets inside.
Oh, I see.
We can wait for her. I
Are
don't
the
want to
two
leave her in the
friends up
dark.
there?
Yeah.
I am here.
Haven't explicitly told him. I think with all of our on our side, we'll be able to have good negotiations with these people.
And if that was only the implication of such.
At least we'll have that.
At least these are all nice and clean. Also, I was kind of tempted to keep them.
Again,
That'd be cruel.
your weapon is ready.
We already have enough plates.
But these ones don't have cracks in them yet.
I think Mr. Hawkins would take offense if we stole his plates.
Most likely.
The fuck is this? I don't know. Somebody painted. Look, there's somebody painted chair on the side. Is this like a storage thing?
Oh,
I'm not aware of?
he's gone?
Who? What?
Mr. Harcourt. The only Mr. Harcourt left.
He had some interesting words to say.
Did he try to bribe you too?
No, but he was... I asked him if we were going to expand at all since we're running out of space, but he tried to encourage me to talk to Dane about
Do you want me to walk you back?
having the same opinion
No,
of
it's
him.
fine. Everything's fine.
Oh.
You know,
Apparently he
I
wants
want
to
go for
expand
the
as
art.
well.
Excuse me.
Isn't
You
that
drive
what the
yourself
order
mad.
said anyway?
I'm not gonna drive myself mad.
Does she need an escort back to your home?
The order, the paperwork from the council, said that one of the reasons his father
Alright,
was
let's
being exiled was because he wasn't
drive
making
yourself mad.
progress or expansion in the territory.
The only expansion
can't
I
wait
care
till you
about
all go.
is
It's fine.
for us to at least have the supplies we need to survive in the living space. I don't much care for going further south like he might.
Well, we're supposed to go out south tomorrow.
That we all are. We'll all most likely be hired for it.
We have to get the lumber, I know, from the little bit that we can. Apparently the southern wall isn't doing too well.
Yes, I saw the smith and the cutter working at it earlier. Something's rotting it from the looks.
Probably those fucking things.
Yeah, probably.
What are you doing?
My arm was sore, so I'm stretching it out.
Don't mind him.
He's not bald.
Yeah, I think he pulled it when he was doing some ore work.
Off I go. Oh, you're back.
By the way,
Yes.
Miss Evie, I'd be careful. He was using his charisma on the mercenaries earlier, so I'd be just a bit more wary.
I was listening.
Alright.
Promised them anything that they wanted. Right, Oliver?
And then some.
Oh, he offered us the world.
Don't worry, Ed. We're not so easily swayed. We know what we're getting into with this.
I know some of you,
Now I want to know.
What do you want to know?
What he promised Silas.
No, some of them were cleaning the streets, but I believe they've already told us their cozy room. Wanna go man up on the walls and see if anything's better up?
What he promised you.
If Solomon is looking at the dark,
Let's be clear, dear. I've promised many things.
Oh, not you.
Sure, I'll come along.
The new Mr. Harcourt.
Trying to find out about my business, are you?
Oh, it's not just you. He's promising everyone the world.
Promising the world. Well, a man in power tries to obviously offer as much as he can, but only so few are able to actually grasp it. That is the reality of that.
Did he promise you anything you want?
No. Will he say that? He made no such claims.
He did with the mercs.
Because a merc is easily bought and sold, my dear.
They don't seem to believe him.
Seems they're a bit wiser than most mercs are.
So what'd he promise you?
Suppose I'll find that out tomorrow morning. I served his father, and now I'll be serving him. So we'll see what we come to. Now, no promises if I can tell you, however, my dear.
You're no fun.
But you know what is fun? A story. I owe you one.
Fine. I'll consider that somewhat
This
of a
one
trade.
is a recent tale I've heard in my last 2 trips to New Galleon. Actually, funny enough, speaking about us, the fort.
Huh. New Galleon talks about us.
Time from time. Can't blame them for being so close. Like the ominous winds from the south ever blow upwards and they feel the chill down their spines, they're forced to remember us.
Are they making up bad tales or good ones?
Funny enough, this one actually apparently has some worth to it. Surprisingly enough, many people seem to accept it.
Alright
They
then.
speak of the dark horrors beyond the walls and why they came to be.
They actually think they have a reason.
Oh, here's the part then. They speak of a town that existed long before the fort's creation. They say it was once an honest place. Good people, trying to live by the lands, make a home for themselves. However, they believed that of different gods, pagans. People said they were strange and different, while on the outside they seemed like any normal person you'd ever seen. But when night fell, they would make tributes to their gods.
What do you mean tribute?
Oh, in all sorts of fashions. In a way, it's almost similar to our exiles.
You never know when a storm starts rolling in. What can go next?
Oh, my dear, you don't think that the people we send out there, they actually come back.
Well, actually, let's check the. Have you checked the
It's supposed to be an opportunity? That's what I told Oliver.
An opportunity, but the chances are but near and slim. Never has it ever been done. Not at least while in the many months I've been here. If anything, we're offering up our own. Now to the story. These pagans, they offered up to anything. Some even their own blood. But in actuality, it was nothing compared to their greatest offering at all. You see, these pagans, they chopped down great mountains of wood, hell, even for miles, some we would even say, and they erected a massive statue. A wooden man.
Why a man?
And they believed that they were basically sacrificing their own. So in a way of perhaps trying to trick their own gods instead of killing all of themselves, they offered up what they would think is a man. Giant, if they will. And so there stood this giant wooden man. They all gathered around. They sung their praise. They sung their chants, and they lit it ablaze. They said for miles they could see it. The burning hands stretched up into the sky. The smoke that would then cover the sun. Called it the Wicker Man. Because by the gods they said they could move. This giant burning statue of a man. And they say that the soot that fell from the very wood that made him created the beasts, creatures of shadow.
So they made this? The pagans?
Indeed. These strange pagans that once lived out in a little town out there.
Huh.
Seems, in a way, perhaps the gods were upset. Maybe they figured it out. Or maybe not. But that is the tale, at least for what the New Galleons think.
If that's what it was, surely there's a means to reverse it.
You're thinking optimistically.
Well, isn't there always a way to undo things?
Well, would you think there's a way to undo the death of the now late Harcourt?
No. But
I don't mean to dower your spirits, my dear. I believe you have good intentions.
But there's always got to be some point, right? Where something good comes out of it? Where it turns around?
Not always. There's sometimes evil for the sake of evil, and there's no explanation about it, and there's no way to get rid of it. But there is also the same to be said for good. Like you. You're good.
I'd like to think so.
I think so. You're good for the sake of just being good. No one's asked it of you. No one expects it of you. You just are.
Thank you.
Of course. Hope that tale was at least riveting. It was a tad far-fetched, but at least maybe there's some... Every tale is based on some truth, my dear. Do take that into consideration.
So
For it to be accepted by many a people, there has to be something right about it. Can't just give in to superstition.
I don't know. They say witches are real.
Witches are real.
Miss Evie, Miss Rue.
Huh?
It's getting late. Just make sure to mind your time.
Right. I'll come home soon.
I'll be heading back to the cover.
Good night,
No
Gwen.
rush. Just it'll get cold soon. Don't want you to catch anything. Good night.
Good night.
Arturo, I'll be.
Thoughtful woman.
She looks out for us.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. So,
Maybe.
my dear, what did you make of all that occurred today? I imagine that came as a bit of a shock.
I hope that there's something good out of it. That
It's good of you to think that way.
maybe Solomon was right with the paperwork. The council had reason to get rid of his father.
Well, my dear, I can at least maybe bring some light to that. I did work quite well with his father. He never was short of it, but it is likely that the Lord Lucian Vale is seeking higher expectations. And as the old man, while he was stout and, well, tried to do his very best, time claims us all. And thus did his vigor likely not meet the Lord's favor. So he thought it suits, obviously, to replace him. Now, as for the execution aspect of that, familicide, I can't exactly speak on that behalf. It seems maybe something perhaps a little more deep-rooted there, but... Seems Mr. Harcourt had no trouble of doing the act.
Maybe he was doing something bad. Maybe there was something else.
One would think. But at the same time, remember what I said. Sometimes evil exists for just being evil. Some things we just cannot explain.
Do you actually think Mr. Harcourt could be evil? Solomon?
Hmm. Not evil, no, but some say when loyalty is so much of a person, they tend to become blind. Blind to the things around them because they only see the one way. I do not believe him to be evil, but perhaps very much set in his ways. So much so that he's willing to obviously commit even the worst of acts, such as you saw.
Or maybe the old Mr. Harcourt was a very bad man.
That is also a plausible cause, my dear.
That's what I want to hope. We should listen to Gwen. Head back.
Would you like me to walk you back? It would be absolutely fine.
You're going to be walking, two of us.
Why not? I will lead you as far, obviously, as I'm allowed to.
You alright with that route?
As if I have a choice.
You have a choice.
You always have a choice. My dear, I would dare not disrespect the Coven, nor any of you.
I choose to rather not, but she seems quite fancy with the so.
He's just a friend.
Don't mind him, my dear.
I was wondering if you were going to pet the horses.
It's too dark down there.
Who knows?
Likely tomorrow, we should see the return of our two beloved doctors.
Good, I can't wait for Robin to tell me what he's been up to. Both of them running out of town at the exact same time? If something was really bad, we would have been in trouble.
You are correct, my dear.
There's only so much we can
Maybe
take
you'll
care
give him
of.
a stern scolding. That might put him straight.
I don't know.
I think one in good earnest would at least maybe perhaps make him recall, obviously, where his duties are most needed.
I think that's more of Theo's job than mine.
Ah, it never hurts, even from kind folk. I believe this is the cutoff, is it not? Don't wish to obviously venture any further.
The lights, but that's fine. Thank you for the escort home, Silas.
Have a good night, my dear.
Same with you. Careful going back. He's not trouble.
All men are. The men were calling you a harlot earlier. Just so you know.
What?
They were calling you a harlot.
Which one?
Multiple, especially the guards.
I'm just talking.
That is the point. That is the fact of you just talking to every man.
I talk to every woman, too.
Yes. But you're the only one that ends up going out of your way to end up sitting in the tavern.
That's the only place you're ever going to hear anything outside of these walls.
I know. Why do you think I attended this time?
It's no fun being cooped up. You can do good and still go out there and find good in other people. It's not fair. there at all. Alright, chat, that's the end of session. That's it. That's it for tonight. So, normally, when we're done, so you all know, normally with RP, when we're done, we go back to spawn and we kind of yap for a second. We do have a rule. Also, thank you so much, Roxy and Noble, for the raid. We do have a rule that there's no in-spawn streaming. So that's why we had the wait screen earlier. That's why we had the wait screen earlier. So we're going to go back. I'm going to put you guys back on your wait screen. And then we're going to say goodnight, okay? And I'm going to send you guys on a raid. I missed it already. Yeah, we're just ended. This is it. This is the end. This is the end. I need to make an ending screen, actually. I need to make an ending screen for this. So, that's it, though, folks. Thank you so much for stopping by. I think Bruns is still going. So I'm going to send you guys over to Brunswick. Thank you so much for hanging out. No real spooks yet tonight. No scaries. But it was just session 1. We're getting used to things. We know how things go here, chat. Things ramp up pretty quick. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you all tomorrow. Okay? Andre, goddammit. Andre, goddammit. Andre, gosh dang it. Dang it, Andre. Mr. Raytheus. I'm trying to end my stream. I'm trying to end my stream, Mr. Raytheus. How dare you, Bubba Bog? Andre, goddammit, Raytheus. How dare you? Alright. New raiders, we'll let you sit here for just a second so we send you over somewhere else. I don't want you guys to be stuck. I know it takes it a minute. Here, I'll cancel my raid. I'll cancel my raid so that way your guys' folks can come on in. Get the dog. Yeah, get the dog. Get the dog. I should probably go in this on the map so people don't come up here and try to RP. There we go. Thank you all so much, though. That should be enough. That should be enough time for the others to click in. Let me look. It's not updated yet. Gosh dang it. It's not updated yet. We'll give it another minute. I hope you guys enjoyed, though. I hope you enjoyed exploring the new map today, because that's kind of what this was. This was a lot of exploration. I hope you enjoyed Evie, getting to know her. She's kind of a naive little butterfly. She doesn't know what she's doing. Rip 3 raid, JK. No, not another one. Not another one. We're calling it there. No one else better come on back. No one else. We'll see if it works now. Let's see if it works now, chat. Let's see. I think so. I think it did. Not at all like last time in Blackwell, yeah? Yeah, I mean, Nella wasn't really a social butterfly. She was more so people came to her. Evie's kind of the other way around. She wants to know everything about everybody. And as you see, or as you heard at the end of the night, it's causing some rumors. Alright, chat. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing. Maybe Dune. I don't know. We'll see. Bye, guys. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye.